Hello. Did you hear about the Argentine football team? Apparently, there's pretty bad corruption. Learned about that on the YouTube. Okay.
They killed my son, David.
I
Tortured
never.
and destroyed him.
Gridiron, I don't think, has come up in this conversation in any way, shape, or form.
To the way they violated my poor
So,
wife.
cool story, bro.
When they had finished their sickening games, they wouldn't even grant her the release of death. Instead, they changed her, turning her into one of them. A foul perversion of life. An unliving vampire. I hunt them now because they took everything from me. They destroyed
I
my
don't know.
entire life.
I don't have anything else to say to that.
Become a dark shadow, hunting the foul blood-sucking fiends through the night. They have always found a way to elude me, but now I finally have a chance to finish it. Tonight, my Emily, my family, will finally rest together in peace.
I will give this game this menu theme. This main menu is kind of sick. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad for trying to figure out why the conversation happening in my chat that didn't at someone wasn't directed at me. My bad, bro. Go back to your noontime tea or whatever the hell you do at 11 a.m. or whatever time it is. You and your filthy cuppa. Let's do runs. I'm eating, in case anyone is curious. Fried, deep fried, and flavored, or takoyaki flavored, balls. I don't know. This sounds very a league. Yeah. No, my takoyaki ball. What? A league's not here now, so we can call it cuppas. Some of the things the British and its descendants say are definitely good. Like the correct way to spell color, the correct way to spell theater. Coppa, Brecci. But that's I see why they say Macca's. I don't particularly care for it, but Macca's is way easier to say than McDonald's. McDonald's is a mouthful. We just say Mickey D's here. It's still an extra character, but you know, we can't just say Mickey's because that has
Damnably, I arrived too late.
incorrect assumptions
But
in
everything
America.
went too long and I took her by surprise as she was leaving in the sea. Strangely, she fled, so I gave chase.
Wish I could jump. And we can't just call it D's because we have a restaurant called, or a fast food joint called Captain D's in America. So I think if you called it Captain D, or if you called it D's, people would be like,
Have not been an active
what?
impulse, as I first thought, but instead was designed to further slow my pursuit.
That's sad.
The plan, however, was undone. When the ghouls whom she had hoped would focus intently on me turned to strike her also. Fresh to a ghoul, after all.
Turn around,
Still
please.
fresh, regardless of whether it is living or dead.
I don't go in the wrong direction multiple times, man. Come on, man. Get off me. Garbage. That sucked. Get off me! At least I killed the second one. I gotta really memorize where to go down here better. No, really? If I get 2 good headshots, then this will be kinda okay, but it's still not great. Or insta-kills, or whatever you want to call it. I just need 2 good insta-kills. One. Nope. Nope. Okay. Highly doubt it. I would need to see the brand of wheelbarrow. Also, I don't think I like tiramisu. In fact, I know I don't like tiramisu. Tiramisu is disgusting. So, definitely not. I don't even know if I could have more than 3 bites of tiramisu. Whoa! I don't know how this knife strat works. Okay, definitely not then.
Emily retreated again, assuming she had lost me. But with the aid of some arcane apparatus,
Tiramisu tastes like crap,
her corpse to the nearby.
so definitely not. If you made coffeeless tiramisu, tiramisu, maybe. But, otherwise, no, probably not.
I noticed the adjacent warehouse was stocking the vessel. A crane was being used to load the ship, and if I could find a way up to the roof, it would also serve as my passage point. I would have to avoid detection inside the warehouse at all costs. Once on the ship, my hunt would resume.
Jay, are you gonna stay up and watch the footy? I ask with the full expectation that you've already left. Because Jay will stay. He'll like show up, he'll ask one thing, or he'll say one thing, and then Jay's gone. Jay's had his daily quota of Sarge content. Oh, I thought the footy was at 8 p.m. The finals tomorrow. No, I'm not talking about that, Jay. Those ones make sense. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Hopefully I'm fast enough that I don't get caught. Uh-oh. 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 Go, 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 go. Okay, good.
The crane's operator had left the rig unattended, so without hesitation,
You are here, speaking, at this exact moment. Yes. And we will see if you continue conversation as long as I am prologuing it, providing conversation for you to respond to.
By this point,
You get first, like,
lurking in the shadows.
I think you've gotten first every time this week, Jay.
To my enemy.
Whoop. Exactly, Jay, exactly. Proving my point. You mighta. I don't know. I could Control Z the document I keep to see, or I could also just look up first redeems. It's probably in there, or the order's in there, so I'll be able to see like who redeemed it in what order. Well, unfortunately, my consistency might change again. I wouldn't say I've been consistent. I did a couple streams where I just streamed early as hell. Why am I shooting at them? I have to
whose
hit
base
the door first.
began to stir, as their not so dead, but far from living inhabitants detected my presence.
I think you're over the amount. I'll check in a second, because I have to wait for all of these. Please. Oh my god, shoot the gun. There's almost always one left down here. Yep, there it is. Alright, if the door doesn't open immediately, I can check. Actually, I can check on the way to the door. Okay, you are not there yet, but yeah, you are close. Damn it. Alright, there's still one out here. Oh, dude, why? Monastery, why? Who did I miss? Are you down on the first floor? Oh my gosh, where are you? I didn't walk close enough to this. Damn it. It's annoying. Well, I'm getting better at knowing where to go for monastery zombies. I'm not saying you're never here. I'm saying you never stay. Big difference.
Throughout the monastery, I observed the vampires enduring numerous attacks from
Is that evidence of
found
watching?
myself wondering what it
That's
was
quite the
that found
question
it
you asked
so
there.
important to have established a permanent base of operations here. Whilst the flesh eaters were only a mild threat to vampires, their persistent attacks
Hey, you know,
would surely be too much.
Jay's free to do whatever he wants with the time he has on this earth. If Jay wants to provide the minimum amount of effort to this stream, that's fair. I can't make him do more. The only thing he misses out on is having a conversation with me.
Lurking in the tower of the monastery, but Emily was nowhere to be seen. Whatever he was examining was apparently far too consuming for him to take any notice of my highly audible passage.
Well, get out of the time zone.
That, or he simply didn't care. Either way,
Just
once he
like
realized I had
grab
made
the
it to the
sun
sanctum,
and move it.
it was clear he was going to acknowledge me now.
Uh-oh. Oh, I lived. Holy. Come on, dude. Okay, that was a good hit. That was also a good hit. Where are you at, Kindness? Well, you might be Kindness. I don't know really which one of you is Kindness and which one of you is Kindness's brother. Okay, good hit, good hit. Good hit, good hit. Highness's brother's here already. Good, good, good hit. Good hit, dude.
I discovered that my most hated enemy had a twin. They were centuries old and had been
Yours
searching
in
for a lifetime for a
your
way
time zone minus 1 hour, Jay.
in an act that would release some kind of demon upon the world. It seemed that in my quest for revenge, I had unearthed an even greater threat to this world. I had to stop them.
Oh my god, did you really not split? Fuck. Whatever, it's still gold. No, it's gonna make the next state a split of fake gold. I don't know if Jay should move Virginia.
I spent most of the
Does
journey
Jay like
conscious of the
humidity?
cold.
Also,
I
the
hoped to
temperature
find
is like
myself
10 degrees
inheriting
hotter
some
here than it
silver
is in the
asylum.
UK.
I knew I had to find a way out. Luckily, my guards' incompetence was second only to their evil, and I was able to free myself. They only left me with a lantern, so I could see the remains of the other victims. But it served well enough as a weapon until I was able to find something more effective. Careful, boss.
I think it do. The islands off the coast of Africa, Cabo Verde, I think are in that time zone. I don't think Cabo Verde is GMT. I think they're GMT minus 1.
Down here. You need some silver, boss. Silver's the only thing that can cut the doggy. Please, boss. Don't leave Igby here. Don't leave me behind.
Shut up, Igby.
Rearmed, but with the addition of the deadly silver bullets.
Cabo Verde's 2 hours, they're GMT minus 2? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know that. Please, open door. God damn.
It was the most horrific thing I had ever seen. But as the fire consumed
The Canaries? Yeah, but
at last my dear enemy was free. However,
I
even
don't
as
know.
the
The
blood was
Canaries might be
lit,
on
I
Spain
knew
time.
that
And
Kindness
Spain, I
and
believe,
his
is on
brother
GMT.
Brandius would be starting their ritual soon. At this point, however, I still didn't know where the monastery was.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The Canaries are GMT. Spain's an hour ahead of you? So Spain is GMT minus 1? Oh, they are? I see. But they're Spanish. The Spanish claim the territory, do they not? I'm pretty certain Spain claims the Canaries. Territorial claims are crazy. Oh my gosh. Let me in.
Once I had collected
Man,
the
this is the shortest level, but it
the building again.
runs the worst by a mile.
Secluded island a few days
God
ago, so
damn.
there could not be any hesitation in my departure.
This stage runs so bad. It might be. It would depend how hot it is and how often they get tropical storms. But I don't think you get many tropical storms off the coast of Africa. Or off the
I was last in the monastery. Many
west coast of Africa. The east coast of Africa definitely gets storms. I need GoldenEye stairs? What does that mean?
more werewolves
Like, I may have played GoldenEye, but I don't know what that means. Get out of here. Alright, I need to kill every one of these guys. Why am I swapping to that gun? That gun has no use in this mission. Okay. Stop pushing circle to freaking reload. That's not the reload button. Oh my gosh, please. Kill the Zamboni, please. That's a good kill set. Good lord. Fire your gun! Big Hands Van Helsing won't shoot the damn gun, dude. Didn't open. Bruh. Dude. I wish this game was programmed better. I don't have too many problems with the game itself, but the way some of this was programmed is so obnoxious. I need GoldenEye strats. I don't think GoldenEye strats would do anything. I don't think looking down would reduce the lag that much. There's too many other problems with this game. I mean, it might. You're free to run this game while staring down the entire time if you so desire. I will not take that from you.
With the Catacombs Guardians defeated, I ventured deeper into the heathen complex.
Sure. Why not? Let's save. Oh, you're asking? I don't think so. It might. I'll look. The only level where it would be really useful in is docks.
By the time
I think you actually might move slower if you're looking down. Bottom. Austin. Oh, that went nowhere. That sucks. Oh, I killed all of them. Not all of them. Killed most of them. I think I have one more lantern left. Could make it count. He's not even close to dead. That kind of sucks. I did have one lantern left, and I killed them both. How much is this game? I don't know. You'd have to look it up on eBay or whatever your local PAL commerce is. I bought it years ago, so I have no clue. No, let's go! New world record, first run!
my family can rest in peace.
Oh my lord.
Eventually,
One run.
satiated,
I knew we could do it. We just needed a run that didn't suck.
I'd thought about trying to find my life again, returning to an ordinary job and socializing with ordinary people.
Devil's Run's pretty good. He only made a couple mistakes.
Is my war against evil. After the horrors I have seen,
I think you could get it 27.
return to an ordinary
I don't know how much lower you could go, but
There is
you know
still
what?
darkness out there, and there
That's
always
okay.
will be. I may be one man, but I can make
I can't skip the end credits, so
these creatures stole my life.
watch them on YouTube or something if you
So
want
I
to
will
watch them.
return the gesture in kind. I will become a reaper of the damned.
Bet.
Managed to kill me
Alright, let's
in my
see when my
Then
monastery
I
split
can
was supposed to
die,
be.
knowing my family is waiting for me in peace.
Should we run it back and see if we can go lower? Or should we just bop devil and leave it at that? What do you think? Monastery was supposed to be at 1436.52. 1436.52. Monastery 1 is definitely the longest level for me right now. Monastery 2 is the second longest. And Docks 1 or Docks 2 is the shortest. Alright, 28, 22. Could run it back to see how much lower we can go. I don't have a save at I have no clue. I bought this game years ago, Yuri. You have to check your local eBay. Oh man, I accidentally saved. This could definitely go lower. What I can tell you is we got new world record in one run. So the question is, do we run it back? Or do we take the Bop Devil and move on with our lives? Okay, I mean that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I mean, honestly, between playing this some more and playing LJ, I'm kind of more interested in playing this, believe it or not. I don't really know how interested I am in LJ. Ooh, it might actually be a 20. I think it's a 20. I think it's actually 2 seconds faster. I just split late. 28, 20. Alright. Let me grab this. I mean, it's a short run. which is great. I could potentially run this until I get tilted. And then once I run it, or once I'm beyond tilted, then we can, you know, be content. I wish you could frame by frame VLC. That would be nice. The only thing I have to be concerned about is Devil still has this game. So he might actually come back. Oops. Oh my god, AGD has this game and he just hasn't ran it yet. He got it 2 years ago. That's crazy. Alright. Let's run it until we get tilted, I guess. And then maybe we play. I don't know. Do you guys think we start LJ today, or should we play something else instead of LJ? Should we play some other long game instead of LJ? What do you guys think? I don't really know if I'm gonna like LJ. I really don't. Oh, we could also try running a harder difficulty. Do we want to run a harder difficulty? We could do that. Actually, that sounds kind of spicy. I want to see what running normal is like on this video game. We could maybe start Persona 5, actually. I don't know. What does Yuri prefer? Or let's see what normal's like. I appreciate the feedback, Jay. So I'm gonna have to plug the PS4 in to play P5.
Damnably, I arrived too late to see the girl, but Emily had lingered too long and I took her by surprise as she was leaving the scene. Strangely,
Okay.
she fled, so I gave chase.
How much worse do you think normal's gonna be?
Why she ran from me? Why would she fight? I must follow her.
I mean, we'll see. I should have gone hard. I don't think normal's gonna be, like, markedly different.
Had not been an act of impulse, as I first thought, but instead was designed to further slow my pursuit.
That's the dark tunnel.
The plan was undone when the ghouls whom she had hoped would focus intently on me turned to strike her also.
I think my biggest mistakes are in stage 1. I think stage 1 is the stage I have to clean up the most. If she's close enough to you, they'll actually go for her instead of you. Wow, holy, look at the damage one ghoul did to me. What? Not that way. Oh my lord, that's normal? Whoa. Haha, dude. Oh my god. Okay. This game might actually be kind of cracked on hard. What the hell? Oops, not that way. What am I doing? I've completely lost what I'm doing. I think I'm dead in one hit. God, I hope they don't have more health, because that's gonna be really sad. Yeah. I didn't die in one hit. He kind of did still, so. Ah! Oh my god. Emily was gonna kill me. There's no way I was getting through that anyway, so. Let's try hard for funsies and see what hard is like. Hard's just gonna be even worse. I might not even make it out of the sewers on hard. This is, kind of like Time Splitters level. Oops. Shenanigans when you up the difficulty. The game actually becomes really hard. I'd rather swim ashore. Yeah. Away. Which P5 am I playing again? Normal or not vanilla?
But Emily had lingered too long, and I took her by surprise as she was leaving the sea. Strangely, she fled, so I gave chase.
P5V and P5NV. One of them. I don't remember which one I'm playing. I think I have them both downloaded.
Why she ran from me? Why would she fight? I must follow her.
Nice, good wall scrape.
Such a foul stench.
I love losing time to wall scrapes like that.
Impulse, as I first thought, but instead was designed to further slow my pursuit.
Oh my god.
The ghouls whom she had hoped would focus intently on me turned.
That's so much worse than normal, but it's about the same.
Is still fresh, regardless of where it is dead.
I'm dead when the vampire or Emily touches me. Like, I don't have the HP for this. Oh god, no. Yeah, okay. That is a meme, and that is for someone else. Wow. This is not a video game you play on hard. Let's try another run and see what happens. Was that meant for someone else? Okay. Can you explain what that was in response to then?
Damnably. I lied
Okay.
to it.
What is a pay remit?
But Emily had lingered too long and I took her by surprise as she was leaving the scene. Strangely, she fled, so I gave chase.
Ah, okay. You could have just said skill issue.
Why she ran from me? Why would she fight? I must follow her. Such a fight. I soon discovered that Emily's flight into the sewers.
No, it's fine. Someone already called me a skill issue live on stream. I don't think you can be much nicer than
The plan, however,
they were.
was undone. When the ghouls whom she had hoped would focus intently on me turned to strongholds. Fresh to a ghoul, after all, is still fresh, regardless of whether it is living or dead.
Hey man, the ghoulies be grabbing. That sucks. Yeah, he's headless. No. Okay, this is fine. Well, thankfully I don't need the PS5 plugged in for anything right now. I'm not playing anything on PS5, so I can definitely afford the PS4. Oh my god, really? Please. Oh my god. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god, so much time lost. Come on. I see. Okay, okay, okay. We'll see. Okay. Oh, so much time lost.
After the fight, Emily retreated again, assuming
What
she
are
was
the
but
hotel costs in the Atlanta area?
I was able to
I assume it's like
dogs.
$130 a night or something like that.
noticed the adjacent warehouse was stocking the vessel. A crane was being used to load the ship, and
Excuse me.
if I could find a way up to the roof, it would also serve as my passenger road. I would have to avoid detection inside the warehouse at all costs. What's on the ship, my hunt would resume.
I don't know if they give you a discount, but they definitely have a set of rooms reserved for GDQ guests. Yo, I'll tell you what, Yuri.
Keeping low and moving as quietly as I could,
Do you want to share a room to help cut down on costs if we end up going? Because that shit's expensive. Oops. Nine, yeah. I don't know if it's reasonable to stay the whole time. I mean, maybe. It's expensive, though. Oh, come on, analog. Don't be like this. Oh god, no, something's wrong. I might get caught here. That's good. Why am I moving so slow? What is going on? Okay. Whoa, how did that happen? Okay. I'm not too tilted at that because that was really weird. I'm gonna keep playing while I'm here. Oh, never mind. It kills the run anyway. I don't have a save data. I'm gonna make a save after Asylum for docks. And we can test whether looking down actually makes literally any difference. Nice. That'll be nice. Split the cost two-way. That's a lot less of a pain on either of our wallets. We'll see, though. I think I'm in the same boat as you. I kind of would like to go to GDQ again, but it's just lost a lot of the charm. I really feel like I went to the last good years, and then it went downhill. So I'm happy, but also it's like it's just it's not the same, man. In Atlanta, you'll probably find a reason to use that.
Such a foul stench. I soon discovered that Emily's flight into the sewers had not been an act of impulse, as I first thought. but instead was designed to further slow my pursuit of her. The plan, however, was undone when the ghouls whom she had hoped would focus intently on me turned to strike.
Oh, no, no, no! Come on! This was so good, dude. Damn it. He's gone now. Oh my gosh. I'm too slow, so the double is gonna probably grab me. Oh no. Stop. Come on. Let go. Also, getting stuck on the corners of walls is so annoying. I think that opening sewer section might be the worst part of the speedrun. I thought that roof skip was bad, but the roof skip's actually pretty tame. Those sewers are abysmal, dude. Oh my god, no. Okay, I got one of them. I think I'm finding the sweet spot where you have to aim. Okay, it's like they're... This is what Schmuck said. It's like their collarbone. You basically have to aim at their collarbone to get a good hit. You took no damage from that, really? She can't hurt her until she's, Emily, whoa, in public, calm down. You're gonna pick this game up, Yuri? What's it cost for you?
I was able to track her course to the nearby docks.
4 seconds even with those misses. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's PAL only, so you're only gonna find it from the UK most likely. I don't think you will find it anywhere else.
I noticed the adjacent warehouse was stocking the vessel. A crane was being used to load the ship, and if I could find a way up to the
Untie yourself.
it would also serve as my
What kind of knots did they use?
I would have to avoid detection inside the warehouse at all costs. What's on the ship, my hunt would resume.
Okay, who won the footy?
Keeping low and moving as quietly as I could.
Wow! Congrats, England. Not expected. I truly thought France would win. That's actually pretty big for England. 3rd place. What if I woke up tomorrow and I was the daemon summoner? Okay. Then I'd be a vampire. And, I highly doubt there'd be a fake Van Helsing trying to kill me. So, alright. That'd be fine. I think I would live in England then, which I don't know if I want that. One, two, three. Really far right. Dude, what a slapping song for this. 30? Okay. That sounds reasonable. Or, not reasonable. That sounds about like what I paid for it. It really is about the people. Like, you go to the event to meet and hang out with people. It's really not about the show itself.
By this point, I was tired of lurking in the shadows.
But I also meant in a more, like,
to my enemy.
GDQ is just less fun to watch, period. So you really would nowadays just be going to GDQ to meet and hang out with people. Like I've watched maybe 2 other runs from GDQ and I don't know, it's missing something. I don't like the hosts, not like them personally, because I feel like it's not their fault. It's the way upper management is running GDQ it's just lost its charm, its spark.
As I made my way through the cemetery, I soon realized there was no respite. The loose ground at the base of a decrepit headstone began to stir.
It's lost its it's lost its Rosette. Cause she's a bubbly personality, and I think if GDQ had that same like bubbly personality still, I think GDQ would be popping, dude. Okay, they're like the way they're pathing around graves is actually making this very annoying. Please shoot your gun. Fake ass Van Helsing can't fire his damn pistol. Should be 2 more down here. Yep, yes, okay, good. I got to make it more of a habit to walk through these graves, because I'm losing time here. I wonder how Worcester's getting on, or was getting on at ASM. Since he has so much flack in the news. But I assume people are decently respectful. But at the same time, like, it's not like he could pretend there's no allegations. You know what I mean? Also, it's not like he was at GDQ where something like that would most likely be problematic. He was at ASM. How many people were at ASM? Less than 500? It couldn't have been a lot of people at ASM. So what was he gonna do? Scare?
The flesh eaters were only a mild threat to vampires. Their persistent attacks.
And there might have been more than 500 people at ASM, but you get what I'm saying. Like there could not have been that many people at ASM. Chill, dude. It's not what he was there for. And that's all that matters. You know, I'm sure if it became an issue, he probably would have been like, look, dude, not here. And, I mean, unless you guys were getting, like, super hammered, most humans are respectful enough that when he said not here, they probably would have been like, alright, not here then. And that's it. That would have been the last of it. It ended. Australians definitely have a stereotype of acting up when they get a little drunk, but so do the UK. Ooh, he's on my bed. Damn it. Damn it. They hit him. Damn it. Come on. At least the trash is dead. Come, dude, hit him. Good lord. Oh my god. Can't hit him. Dude. Oh my god. When he ducks, I can't hit him. Fuck.
I was shocked when I discovered that my most hated enemy had a twin. They were centuries old and had been searching half their lifetime for a way to open a portal in the monastery's catacombs. In an act that would release some kind of demon upon the world.
60 people at the hotel. Okay, so I pretty heavily overshot it by saying even 500.
I had to stop them.
Hey, League. Yeah, I got a new world record. My first run was a world record. Yeah, it's really not the place to be causing any kind of drama or anything. Like, if you cause something, everybody there is gonna be like, alright, well, that guy's a douche.
Conscious in the hold, and awoke to find myself being held in some sort of asylum.
Did you meet Gala?
I knew I had to find a way out. Luckily, my guard's incompetence was second only to their evil, and I was able to free myself.
Excuse me, there's a human behind you. Oh, that's a shame, dude. Understandable, though. You know, just because it's quote-unquote local doesn't mean it's local. That's like saying... Because Australia is about the same size as the U.S., I think. In fact, it might even be bigger than the U.S. That's like saying people who live in Perth can just fly across to Sydney or something because it's in the same continent. People in America who live in DC can't just go to freaking Sacramento. It's not that close.
You need some silver, boss. Silver's the only thing that
Oh yeah, you did go home early, so that makes sense. She just wasn't there while you were there, basically.
don't leave me behind.
Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way, League.
With the addition of the deadly silver bullets,
Open, you stupid door! This door opens so slow! I have not, no. I threw both my, What? Can you fire? Where's the crossbow, dude? What the fuck? Sacred.
It was the most terrific thing I had ever seen. But as the fire consumed her body, I knew that at last my dear Emily was free. However, even as the burn was lifted, I knew that Cainus and his brother Ranius would be
Oh, nice. So you saw him in the airport, pretty
however,
much.
I still didn't know where the monastery was.
Yo, nice. I've only met HS Blue through Discord. Oh, I meant to save. That asylum was pretty shite. Can I save the game? Nope. Okay, no saving then. I forgot. We'll just have to do it live, baby. I don't know. Reki might be dead. Just because that's such a huge... Oh my god, and then I took a wrong turn. In Docs 2. Oh, man. That sucks. And then I got stuck on a wall. That barrel is so ass. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like it's doing much, I'll tell you that.
Once I had collected
The
the map,
frame rate here really hasn't improved by looking down. Yikes. This is still pretty disgusting. Oh, look how much time I lost in dogs. Did he run any iToy? It was worth a try. Did he have an iToy run? Or was he just hanging out there? I've never heard of p5r.
20th note. Since I was last in the monastery, many ghouls had risen from their graves, and were now roaming the grounds.
Yo. He ran, the volcano? 100%?
More werewolves were waiting for me on the island,
Good old red sage. Red sage has some pretty cursed levels in it. Not as bad as blue sage though. Spider caves can be pretty bad. I don't remember what the top of the mountain is called, but that's a not great hub, or not great stage in my opinion. Whoa, and that zombie just teleported to me. Thanks, Kami. This one's pretty dead. I just continued it to test something, but I mean, we'll practice. I don't see this run getting another PB. Oh, hey, the wall's down. I didn't even notice that. Whoa, I started climbing that gravestone. Okay, apparently you can climb the gravestones by going backwards. See, looking at these particles, you'd think this would cause a lot of lag, but actually, these red and white lightning cloud particles, I was calling them Hellgates because I don't have a better name for them, don't actually lag the game really at all, which is surprising. That was a good shot. Yuri, have you ever had a bottle cap? Know if they were ever popular over there. So far, the answer to that question is yes, a leak. Return to the docks 2, whatever you want to call it, is just a laggy stage. It's a little candy. Root beer is the most popular flavor, I'm pretty certain. But they also have orange. It's like a chalky candy. They were popular in the 90s and early 2000s. I don't know if they're still popular. No, those are bottle pops. Bottle caps are little candies. See, Kami knows what I'm talking about.
With the catacombs guardians defeated, I ventured deeper into the heathen complex.
Those were baby bottle pops, is what they were called, the league. They were super sticky for no reason. God damn it! I lost a save boss on the final stage again. Damn it! All right, well, we're gonna have to Hail Mary to make some saves here. I did SOB 27 though, so it is possible if someone wants it. I don't know if I want it though. Another word we say. I don't think I'm gonna gold this split after that snafu going in. I'm glad you like it. If I'm gonna throw a second one, I want them both to be attacking me. Get over here. Your brother's behind me. Nice. Oh, that just straight killed one of them. You little shite. You ankle biter? Where'd your invisible brother go? There he is. That's an interesting take. But fair. I don't know if I agree with it. I think their best album was probably Dark Horse, and then it kind of went downhill. But it's also a matter of what genre of music do you like, you know? He's right. Oh my god, I think we just got the first 27! Holy crap, I did not expect that to PB. I thought that run was dead. That's why you continue your runs, baby. Do we keep grinding? Do we think we can go lower? Let's look and see if that is actually a 27. I mean, 27's like a great goal. I mean, it was Dark Horse, and then right after Dark Horse, it was... Yo, thanks for the GG. After Dark Horse, it was... I think Here and Now, the Earth planet, or the one with the Earth on it. And then it was, Future, the one with the street lamp on it. I can't remember what it was called. Oh my god, that's a 2758. No, there was one more in there. Feed the Machine is the one with the guy on the front. If No Fixed Address is the planet, there was the Streetlights one that has, one of the better Nickelback songs on it. Now, let me look really quick. I'll let you guys listen to this. We've looked at this before, which is funny. Curb sucks. I don't like Curb. Sorry, I shouldn't say it sucks. I don't like Curb. I do not like The State. Suicide Up has like 2 songs I like on it. Long Road has like 5 songs I like on it. All the Right Reasons has like 5, 6 songs I like on it. Dark Horse, I like the entire album. Here and Now, No Fixed Address, and then Feed the Machine. Here and Now was the album that I was looking for. And I kind of use Dark Horse as the cutoff. Like, Dark Horse is where Nickelback... That was like their last album. And then they kind of changed their sound again. I mean, they changed their sound. Curb, The State, Silver Side Up were very grungy. The Long Road was like rock with some grunge elements. All the Right Reasons was straight rock. Dark Horse was heavier rock. And then Here and Now they really mellowed out. It still had rock, but Here and Now was much more modernized, like modern rock. No Fixed Address continued to do that. Feed the Machine, they went a little bit back to their roots, but I only really like one or two songs from Feed the Machine. And then Get Rolling, their newest album, was kind of garbo. So I personally put the split between Dark Horse and Here and Now. Um, but I could see a pretty valid argument for doing like No Fixed Address and Feed the Machine being the breakpoint. I didn't like anything on Get Rolling, no. Alright, 2758, give or take. And that had a really bad Asylum. So you could get 27 2x if you wanted. You could go lower. I forgot to grab a screen cap of that. 27 5.8. It was a high 5.8 though. It wasn't a like a great solid 5.8. Oh, you mean for Get Rolling? Yeah. I didn't really like the Get Rolling cover art either. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, that run was garbage, but they're so. The only Chad solo thing I listened to was the one he and Kid Rock did together, which I don't know if you really could call that solo or not. Yeah, in fact, I have that right here. Late, I haven't seen my date. Going it in. I don't know that song because I don't listen to Spider-Man. Then a bag full of monkeys and a whole lot of she don't care. This is looking married in her races and boots. Anyway, I don't really want to listen to this song. I don't know why I put it on. Ooh, yo, hold on. Actually, this song's kind of banging. Nah, we're gonna go this song. We're gonna really set the mood. Get some Twisted Metal Black up in here, dude. You know, Twisted Metal Black is the game that introduced me to the Rolling Stones. I could do that. I do like me some Maximo Park, and by that I mean I like that one song. in their summer clothes. Using Paint It Black as the opening theme to Twisted Metal Black was such a crazy choice. And I love it. This is the only Rolling Stone songs I like.
Damnably, I arrived too late to see the girl.
And it's so good, dude.
Lingered too long and I took her by surprise. As she was
Happens every day.
straight, she fled, so I gave chase. Why she ran from me? Why would she fight? I must follow her.
No, I don't like Satisfaction.
Such a foul stench. I soon discovered that Emily's flight into the sewers had not been an act of impulse, as I first thought, but instead was designed to further slow my pursuit.
What am I doing?
However, was undone.
I really need to sit down and memorize these damned tunnels, dude.
Turn to strike closer. Fresh wool, after all, is still fresh, regardless of whether it is living or dead.
I want it painted black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn back. No, really? No, stop! Get off, dude! No! Oh my god, I got unstuck and then restuck. I really like this humming part. I wanna see it painted black, black as the night, black as morn. I wanna see the sun blotted out from the sky. Painted, 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 painted black. No? Oh, lots of people are saying no. You can recommend me one. I don't know why everyone else is saying no. Oh, this run might be dead. Alright, whatever. We got one of them. It's like right above the collarbone. Oh, okay. By God. Can you drop a link for me? That'll be significantly easier because I'm never gonna remember. Oh, she found me. Oh my God, dude. Please hit Emily. I don't think I've hit Emily. Oh my God, I had not hit Emily. That's so bad. Oh.
After the fight, Emily retreated again, assuming she had lost me. But with the aid of some arcane apparatus, I was able to track her corpse to the nearby docks.
16 lost? Damn. Thank you, League.
I noticed the adjacent
Yo, this game is, actually locate a decent speed run. Maybe if you're better than me. Dunno. The only game I had any authority to talk about maximums on was, Daisakuzen, which the maximum hasn't been hit, but, we're getting closer. Thanks to Kami. God help you if you go for it, though. I think this run's dead. I think the run is dead. I don't know. What did you see? Let it be known that my working theory dictates that this run has died. 1, 2, 3. Yep, run died. Okay, I was right. Yep, run's dead. I am convinced that getting that trick is RNG that is out of your control, and if you get bad RNG, then the run is already dead. Low 45. 45, like, 2x. Sum of golds is maybe like a 45.02, but 45 is the what we're looking at right now. The theoretical human maximum. Oh, yeah, that's the only glitch in the game. It makes that whole stealth section so much easier. Yes. If you shoot a vampire, you instantly lose. Don't give up. I'm working it out. Don't give in. No. Where are you? I can't believe you didn't pick this game up while you were in Australia, Yuri. What the hell? Actually, I don't know if this game was ever released in Australia. I'd be very surprised. I literally think this game only ever came out in the UK. And, if you don't live in the UK, you have to order this game. Can anyone actually read what it says beneath the lantern? Like, it obviously says 0, but it looks like an 11. I did it again, dude. Did it again. Well, you know what? I didn't get grabbed, so in a way, that was actually okay. Oh, okay. So you're killing time at the hospital. It's fair. Understandable. I had to, take my I have to quite regularly take my parents to the hospital, so I get it. I understand the waiting around. No, he grabbed me? That sucks. Oh, I went too far. I got stuck. Do you see a 0? A league? Can I have a good vampire fight, please? I hate this fight, dude. No! Damn it, dude. And for anyone wondering, no, you can't just run away from that fight. If you try to run away, you get this cutscene of her jumping down because you ran away. But the two vampires can hit you during the cutscene and they will maul and kill you. So no, you can't just skip the vampires. Even on easy, the cutscene is so long that they just kill you. Damn it. Not a good hit, but at least it is a hit. Oh. No, she made me miss. I thought she was getting stuck again. Oh my god, she lived. Sheesh. Whatever. Not the best, but we take it. Well, we don't get lanterns until Asylum. So, in Asylum, when I actually pick a lantern up, you could tell me if it still is 0. We get 2 lantern Asylum. I don't know if we have lanterns at Docks because we don't need any. I don't know if we have lanterns in Monastery because we don't need any. And then Catacombs we have, I think, 3 lanterns.
I noticed the adjacent warehouse was stuck.
Yes, I believe we have 3 lanterns in Cat. We have 2 for sure. We might have 3. All right, let's see. RNG. If we get RNG'd again, I'm taking that as a sign, and I'm just gonna take my 27. I suppose we could also just move to the next PS2 game. Like, we don't have to start a long casual game.
Keeping low and moving as quietly as I could, I entered the warehouse.
Oh my god, I thought I soft locked. RNG says? Oh, RNG says run's dead. Okay. Alright, you know what? To try to salvage this, I'm going to do the skip early and see what happens. Turn the fucker around. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. No! Yeah, run's just fucked, dude. If that happens. Yes, this has a PC release if you would rather play the PC version. PC version is separated because it is different. Alright, well. 2 in a row. I'm gonna take the 27, dude. We're gonna take the 27, and you know, that's gonna be our life. Whoever wants to go for a 20 lower than a 27 5x on PlayStation, congrats. It's good luck. It's not hard. There's just a couple really obnoxious things. Feel like a monster. Feel like a monster. Oh, 59. It might actually be a 58. I don't know. I'll retime it later. Its PC release is called Chronicles of the Vampire Hunter. Or of the Vampire Hunter. If you want to play that version instead. Alright. A League and Kami, now that you're here, theoretically, I don't have to start a casual game now. I don't know. I'm kind of like mulling about what to do next. We have LJ, Yuri and Jay said start P5. And also I could just do the next PS2 game. Yuri also said next PS2 speed run, of which I have, I think, 3 options for that. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, it wasn't even picked. Do the next PS2 game. Oh, we're also not just locked between LJ and mine. We're not just locked between LJ and p4. And these are all the games that I have put on the long game list. I'll show you. They're sorted by console. That's not what I wanted. So these are my N64 long games, or not just, these are my Nintendo long games. I don't really want to get a Nintendo console out right now, though. These are my PS3 long games. I do have the PS3 hooked up. I don't know if I want to play them either, but I could. These are my PS5 games. I might actually not play Wukong. I don't know if that game is worth it. Silksong I'm waiting on. There's DLC soon, so I'm waiting on the DLC for Silksong. Waiting on DLC for Dragon's Dogma. I might do Neo 3 too. Pretty much Valkyrie Chronicles. I'm kind of bouncing on whether I want to start that too. And then there's 2 PSTV long games, Final Fantasy IV and Zero Escape. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm mulling over. P5. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the P5 might actually be a good one. I could put the PS4 away. I can get rid of the PS4 because this hunk of junk is just sitting here doing nothing. I really, really do not like the PS4. But like you said, we also could just start the next PS2 game. Here, let's do this. Anyone who's here now can vote in a poll, so I'm not just mulling about. Alright, I'm gonna make a poll. It's pretty bad, but that's what they wanted. So that's what we put. You know what? We'll do this. Right. 5 minutes. Anyone who wants to weigh in can. I'm kind of mulling. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I'll leave that up. And we'll see if we get any votes at all. I'll use this time to put Daemon Summoner away because I got my goal. There is a poll up if anyone wants to put any votes in. Well, it's not gonna get changed unless you. Hey, this is what people wanted. This is what people get. If you don't want it, then change it to what you do want. Whoa. I gotta go through my game collection, dude. Okay, then pick PS4. I don't believe so, no. No, I will not. My next game is casual. You know what? Also, Okay. Why'd you have to get such an awkward? You know what? This is what you want. This is what you're gonna get. I could do this do you want this done the easy way or the hard way? He did it. Oh, Jay. Do you want this the easy way or the hard way, a league? How do you want this done? Or do you want it the really easy way? The lazy as fuck way? It's just how much effort I have to put into it. Do you want it the easy way, the medium way, or the tedious way? Medium way? Okay. Medium way it is. There you go. Perfect game. That's exactly what you requested. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, and it looks like I'll have a choice between PS2 and PS4. I see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait for it to close, and I'm gonna hook the PS4 up. So I could get one step closer to getting rid of this thing. What's currently plugged in? Oh dear. I don't even know what's plugged in right now. Oh, okay. Here's this. Okay, this is one of the things I need. This is a power cable. Oh, dude, I hate the PS4. Where's the stupid HDMI in? This console sucks. Where's the HDMI in on a PS2? Or on a PS4? No! I hate this so much. Alright, I have to tear my whole thing down to find it. Ugh. Hold on. We're gonna find it. Ugh. You'll get PS2 next week, League. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Wait, hold on. That might not be the HDMI. Oh, yeah. Nope. That was not the HDMI. There's another cable in the back of the PS4. Whatever the hell that is. Do I need internet for this game, Yuri? I think I do need internet. I don't know if it's for this game, but I think I do need internet. Ugh. The only console that I can't swap to easily on command is my PS4. Every other console I have is easy to swap to, but the PS4 is not. Sucks. I just don't have it in a good spot. I don't have anywhere to put the damn PS4. Therefore, it's the worst console. You know how everyone complains about the launch model PS3? That's how I feel about the PS4 I have. It's just heavy and bulky and in the way. Well, I don't own a CDI. That might be true. Where's the power key? I actually don't know what I have the power cable plugged into right now. Ah, I found it. It's plugged into the PS2. Oh, that's how I was playing the PS2. Oh no! Oh, this power cable is in such a bad location. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this every time. Ew, ew, this sucks. Why would you do this to me? Ah! You must suck. Dude, I haven't turned this thing on in years. Ugh. You didn't even answer the question. But I just assumed I did. How much you bet that there's an update I have to do? Oh, would you look at that? There's an update. Can I play without updating my P? Oh, I have Steam. Oh, Steam. Exit Steam. I put the PS4 on the cable. Let's see if I can play this game without connecting online. On controller. Did my remote die? What's going on here? My TV remote might be dead. Oh no, it's dead. It's still alive. I was just aiming wrong. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Alright, let's see if we can even play this. I beat that. So I don't need that anymore. I own that on PS5. So I don't care about that anymore. I own that on PS5, so I don't need that anymore. Yo, hold on. If Persona 5 is on sale, I might actually just buy it. I have to update. But do I have to update to play this game? I don't think I need to use the network. Ooh, I think there's 2 games on my PS5 now, or PS4 now. Let me look and see what I have downloaded on the PS4. Yuri, do I need to update the PS4 because online functionality is needed for this video game? And or desired. I'm sure it's not needed. Okay. Can anyone tell me how much is... No, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna buy a Persona game. How much is P5 on PlayStation right now? I don't know if I want to buy this game or deal with plugging the PS4 in. Alright, well, in that case, it's not on sale? It's not part of the Steam or the summer sale? Bruh. Atlus is so often putting things on sale. That's crazy. I can't believe they didn't put Persona on sale. Okay, the thing I deleted said it went until something like August 13th. I mean, it was on my PS4. I don't know. Anyway, the thing I wanted to look at was, what do I have downloaded? Okay, these are the only things downloaded on my PS4 at this moment. I don't think I can delete this, so this really should tell you how much I'm using my PS4. The PS5 is just so much better than the PS4 in like every way. I don't know really any reason to ever play PS4 again. I genuinely do not. What I've heard and what I agree with is PS6 needs to have an absolute banger release. Like on launch. Because if it doesn't, why bother? Why waste your time? You know? Why waste your time with a PS6? It's slightly better hardware for the cost of a car. A cheap used car. Alright. I've added this note in case anyone ever actually looks at my schedule. When you hover over P5, this is what you get. Oh, I don't need music playing anymore. We're not gonna play music. How he do that? How did he do that? Oh, yeah. Did I change the game? I did change the game. And you know what's fucked about these? These two games I have downloaded, this one isn't on my console, or this one's on my console, but it's not me. And this one is on my console, but it's not me. I got these both from other people. The only reason this game is here is because owning it on PS4 is not, they disabled it on so you cannot play this game unless you buy it again on PS5. Sure, let's connect. Oh, what a shame. I can't even update. All right, we'll do No Thieves Guild then. Nice 80-hour drop. Do you think it's only gonna be 80 hours? That'll be kind of impressive if it's only 80 hours. It'll be nice because I'll finally be done with a Persona. I won't have to play any more Atlas games after this. I'll finally be free of Atlas. Thank God. I think the blue girl's name is Mikoto. I think that's her name. I don't know the blonde girl, and I don't know the girl in pink. We'll see. I'll probably learn their names. I've not actually watched this yet. This song sounds like you're a big fan of Persona 5, so here's the new here's the new thing. Like here's the new Persona 5. Glasses, blonde guy. Who's this game's Rize? Asking for a friend. Who's this game's Rize? Futaba? Well, I'm fucked. Who is the simp? I mean what I said. That there. Put that there. Okay, so this game doesn't really have a Rise. They won't let me do that. What do I got? Ooh. Okay, this is a pretty contentious point. We did P4 in English, and P4 in English was okay. I also didn't know where to change it until really late. We tried P4 in JP actually, but I had to change it to English. We'll start in JP, but if I have to change it because I can't stand the text box color, then we'll change it. There's cover in this game? Is this game a shooter? I mean, it does use archetypes, but I don't know how, like, blatant they are. Interesting. If ... Oh my god, that's so much DLC. What the fuck? What is a Picaro? I don't know. We'll find out what a Picaro is. Oh, I got a free persona. Whoever Raul is. Damn, there's a lot of shit in here. Damn, there's a lot of shit in here. Sure. BRB, gotta go re-download P5, start it, make a quick save, and then never play P5 again. I only set it to Japanese. Okay. Fiction? Oh, no auto text on the start? Damn.
作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象もすべて紛れもなく、貴君の現実に存在する人物、思想、事象とは無関係だ。
I see.
以上のことに同意した者にのみ、このゲームに参加する権利がある。
Okay.
確かに受けた。
This is an interesting way to say, like, hey, shit ain't real in this game.
姿にあらず、歪みに満ち、もはや破滅は免れない。定めに抗い、変革を望む者。それは時にトリックスターとも呼ばれた。
You know what's funny? As soon as PS4 won, a league fucked off. The league's just gone. That makes sense. You don't have to answer this, but I do want to know. Is this game going to start similar to how P4 started, where you have like 2 people in your party, and then you have 3 people in your party, and the game's just straight ass. And then you finally get the 4th person in your party after way too much gameplay, and it's like, okay, now we have a freaking video game. Because P4's starting sucked. The way P4 was like, crawl through all of this with only 2 people. Now do it again with only 3 people. That was a horrid intro. Absolutely dog shit intro. Single-handedly made me almost stop playing P4 because that intro was so unfun. Okay. Well, if the game's fun, then we'll be okay, and we won't have to worry about that. But we have to see the game's fun, because it might not be. I'm getting a lot of Sly Cooper vibes, like, right off the start. Do I have a jump button? Oh, it auto jumps. I do have a jump button. Are there secrets to collect? No, it's scripted. It looks pretty scripted. Okay. Yo, Astrobot makes way more sense now. I'll tell you what. I understand why you unlock Joker in a stage that looks almost exactly like this in Astrobot. Ugh. Ugh. Whoa. Already? I suppose we'll figure out, why they turned into that pretty quickly. Oh, a boss already. Ugh. I don't like her JP voice either. Alright. I have a persona already. I have a death persona? 106 HP? I don't know how much damage he's gonna do to me yet, so. How about gun? What? I have a gun? How do a gun work? How do I analyze him? What's my analyze button? Oh. Must not have an analyze button yet. Oh, okay. Cool. Free gun use in the attack. Or maybe gun is just how it shows you crit. L1? Okay, I don't have the analyze button yet then. It's cool you can actually see how much health they have. It's not explicit, but it's good. I don't remember how being down in this game works. Do they do the turn loss system from P4 or is it a guaranteed crit? Let's find out. I guess it's the turn loss system. Oh no, when he gets up, he still gets his free turn, so. Alright, let's try gun. See what gun does. Gun does not do any real... Oh wait, I can do gun multiple times. I'll have to see if you refill bullets every turn. But I'll need a long combat to see that. She's already the Navi. Okay. Ooh. The map is way cooler looking, but also this is real life, so of course the map looks like this. At least I think this is real life, unless we're in the Persona zone already. We might be in the Persona zone already. You get one clip per fight, but you get it back next fight. Okay. Oh my god, he's so fast. Yours? Up. How does he... That's crazy. Yours! This looks like a fight. Dude. I already want Futaba to shut the fuck up, dude. Let me play the game! Eh? Oh, it's costumey. I suppose Joker doesn't have much to say this early on. But they introduced Kasumi really early. Joker continues to have nothing to say. That's not who we were fighting. Wind. Heavy wind, or medium wind. I believe Garula is medium wind. Alright, let's hit it with my persona right away. I doubt anything here does serious damage. Well, I need to know its weakness first. What is curse damage? There's a new damage type introduced in this game. Let's see how good physical is against them first. Oh, nice crit. He lost his turn. Oh my god, there's no confirm in this menu. Does it just automatically do this stuff? I don't, like, have to do any of this stuff. Oh, it's scripted, okay. It's dark damage, but an actual... So it's Mudo, but with actual damage, it's not just instant death. Does Joker just not talk? He doesn't. Well, okay. Why is he a voiceless protagonist? I mean, I guess they made P3 and P4, he was voiceless as well. And P3P, she was probably voiceless as well. But he's not. He's a character. He's Jonathan Persona 5. He's not me. Oh, they did already call him Joker, so I don't know. This is very Atlas to have these animated scenes in here. Kill them! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, he does speak. He just speaks during cutscenes. What a show off. Well, he knows parkour. He landed on his back? What a stupid way to land. His voice is a lot deeper than I thought. Whoa. I don't know if that's legal. That's assault. And battery.
られたんだ。容疑者現任。現行犯逮捕。
Okay. Now I understand why the two girls are jailers. Maybe.
薬が効きすぎたか。起こせ。
They're gonna waterboard me? Bro, I'm a kid. What the fuck?
寝るな。
These guys look like they should be in Catherine.
無駄なんだよ。
Oh, okay. They don't care. They don't give a shit about me being a kid.
お注射もう一本行くか。あ、カメラが気になるか。まさか可視化法なのに期待してるのか。
I missed the log because there's a cat walking in front of my screen. You don't talk to them.
聞かれたら答えろと言ってるだろ。
Myra, stop it.
違法に脅迫、名誉毀損、凶器準備集合罪。本当は殺しもだろう。
Ugh.
フルコースだな。
The game is too big for my TV.
これだけやった主犯がこんなガキとは。しかも随分。
We'll see what gets cut off, what I can't actually see in combat, if anything. What do you think, Yuri? This is your game. What difficulty should I play on? No, it doesn't work. It's my TV's the problem. Hard is harder than merciless? I see. What makes that true? Okay, we'll do normal. Oh, okay. So it's faster. So it's not that it's easier, it's that you just end things faster. Which makes it really more of a game of luck. Because you'll get fucked just as quickly as they will. My name... Signature. Lyra, what are you doing? I can't read. You're in the way. Is this his, like, cousin thrice removed or something? Yeah, everyone screams. Is this my name? Yes. Yes, that is my name. Hello, Lyra. Yes, hi. Yeah. Oh! Hi, Lyra.
検察何の用です？
いいから通して緊急です。被疑者にどうしても確かめたいことが。
新島さん。
Ah!
もうあんたに指揮権はないはず。
Lyra, what are you doing? Oh my god, Lyra, no! You're pushing everything.
それに
新島さえ検事ですか。たった今お宅の部長さんから電話があった。さっさと済ませてくれ。正直迷惑なんだよ。
やれやれ、待機を言い渡したはずだがな。
責任者の私が尋問も許可されないんですか？
そう言われちゃかなわんから電話をしてやった。
自分で確かめるまで納得できません。これは私の仕事です。
健闘を祈るよ。あまり期待はしてないがね。
ああ、検事さん、大事なことを言い忘れた。時間を切らせてもらうよ。長話は許可できない。あんたのためだよ。何しろ奴の手口は不明なんだ。会って話すだ
Oh
け
my
で
lord.
安全とは言えない。
わかりました。
There's a lot of noise coming from upstairs, and I have to listen to it all.
もう一度、今度は私の質問に答えてもらうわ。あの連中。
Listen, if I just perpetually stay here and never continue the game, it could be even longer, Yuri. It could be even longer.
聞こえてる？いろいろあったよね。
What you doing, Lyra? What do you want? What do you want? Here, you want your snack? You want today's snack? I haven't given you one today if you want it. Yeah, you do. Alright. Let's give you today's snack, Lyra. I have trained this cat that once a day she gets her snack. And she wants it now. She'll probably be back, ask more pets, but she gets her snack. We can turn the Lyra cam on if you guys want it. Oh, Yuri, you know this game better. Where's gonna be the best place for the Lyra cam? Like middle right? Okay. So That's not where I'd normally put my face cam. If I understand you correctly, you're saying it would be about right there? Oh no, middle right. Like over here. Yeah, this isn't where I'd normally put it, ever. Normally, I would put it here. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. Do they not have their heads pop up on both sides in this game?
だから正直に答えて。それに私も時間がないの。
Oh, I don't cover anything important there? Yeah, I mean, I cover the face.
「目的は何だったの？なぜこんな大事件を引き起こしたの？私は最初からいたずらだとは思ってなかったわ。でも立件には持ち込めなかった。手口がわからなかったから。裁判に使えるかは問題じゃない。知る必要があるの。これは私の仕事なんだから。まともに喋れるよね。君はいつどこであの世界のことを知ったの？他人の心なんて一体どうやったら盗めるの？さあ、話しなさい。すべてをね。
Wait, what? Is this all reliving Joker's life? So it's kind of like, I think Sly 4 or 3 as you relive your, origins and how you formed the group.
あらかじめ未来を閉ざされた運命の囚われ。これは極めて理不尽なゲーム。勝機はほぼないに等しい。しかし、この声が届いているということは、まだ可能性は残っているはず。
God, we're gonna hear this song a lot.
このゲームに打ち勝ち、
Yo, Yuri, did you,
世界を
uh, listen to the, medieval version of the Velvet Room theme that I linked?
逆転の鍵は絆の記憶。
Song was a banger.
起死回生の真実。すべては半年前、ゲームが始まったあの日。どうか思い出して、あなたと世界の未来。
Sure, let's save. It saves quick. 30 minutes to get here. 4-9. Oh boy. Thank you very much. April 9th.
誠にありがとうございました。まもなく渋谷終点です。地下鉄線ご利用のお客様はお乗り換えです。
Well, I suppose I'm gonna need a, Persona Fusion thing. I mean, I don't need it, but I might as well get it.
てやる。
本当？暴走とか。本当だっていきなり人間が？冗談でしょ？あんた本当にオカルト話好きだよね。
Oh. I mean, I use 2 different websites, but I don't even remember what that website was. I don't have it saved anymore. This looks like the website you were using. It was the website. It's a GitHub? Okay, it is a GitHub, yep. Yes, thank you, Yuri. I had found it already, but I appreciate you validating. Ooh. Is there less personas in this game? Oh, there's a new persona called Faith and Counselor? I assume Faith and Counselor are special, maybe? Well, Faith isn't. Counselor is probably special. And then World is special too. World is... yeah, World looks like the same. p5r World. Yep. Siryu is Counselor, but he was Temperance last game. That makes sense. You had to get rid of Aeon and Jester. They kind of only made sense for 4. And Hunger. They got rid of Hunger as well. I don't know whatever you call these well enough to know. I think Full, Magician, Priestess. Isn't there a High Priest card? Maybe I'm crazy. No, there's not. No. Priestess, Emperor. There's Empress, Emperor. Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Death, Temperance, Devil, Tower, and then Star, Moon, and Sun. Yep, I don't know enough. I'll probably need another resource at some point, but you know, I'll get there when I get there. Is there like a twins request guide or something? Into your new lodging. Okay, not too much is cut off. Just the part of the A in afternoon is cut off. And whatever is to the right of forward, auto, and log. talk to people. I don't want to talk to people. Do I have to talk to them? Donganjaya. Well, there's a lot of places here. Alright, I'll talk to people. You're right after the apartment with the stairs. I see, okay. I'm sure I'll get introduced to all of these buildings in time. What?
留守みたいだな。そうだ、さくらさんってこの時間は店にいるんだった。でもルグランは裏路地だし、他の配送が先かな。この近くの荷物は
From the Yakuza games? Through... Alright, so I'm heading to LeBlanc, which is probably where I'm gonna work. Dog. Yuri, is there something like a twins requests document or something that I should know or have if I want to accomplish things? LeBlanc is probably the coffee shop. Let's be real here. In fact, it is exactly that. Is there a like document or guide for something called like the twins requests or something, like something irrelevant but there if you want to do optional things that I should have, like Elizabeth's requests, Margaret's requests? Is there something similar for this game that would be useful to grab?
どうなってんのかしら。この前もあったじゃない。
ねえ、タテは真珠の養殖に使う貝の名前と。あ、そうか。
あ、
今日って言ってたな。
ごちそうさん、お題置いとくよ。
毎度。
この店は裏路地だし、車突っ込んだりはしなさそうだね。
突っ込む？
いや、変な暴走事故続いてるじゃない。この辺でも起きなきゃいいなってね。
Welcome back. I'm glad you can hear.
興味ないな。また来るよ。コーヒー一杯で4時間かよ。
Oh man. That's unfortunate.
お前が
Can immediately ask for... Oh, right. Sakura-san is my, Yeah.
桜宗次郎だ。1年間お前を預かることになってる。
Okay, so just like P4, I'm moving in with some random dude, maybe my uncle, I don't know.
来るかと思ったらお前がね。
UX build-up's pretty bad.
うちの客とお前の親が知り合いで。まあいいか。ついてこい。
It really is just some random dude, it seems like it. Damn. You didn't even organize it? Fuck.
寝床のシーツくらいはくれてやるよ。ん？何か言いたそうだな。
It's big.
あとは自分で片付けろ。店閉めたら俺は引き上げる。夜は一人になるが、悪さすんなよ。騒いだら放り出す。
I really am just living in this guy's shop.
さてと。一応事情は聞いてるよ。
And I am moving in with your uncle in Tokyo.
確か男に言い寄られてる女をかばったら男が怪我して訴えられただっけか。大人相手に余計なことをするからだ。怪我させたのは事実なんだろ。ね、前歴がついたお前は晴れて地元の高校を
Damn, what the fuck?
裁判所の指導で転校転居を迫られ、両親もそれを承諾と。要は厄介払いされてここへ来たわけだ。余計なことは言うなよ。これでも客商売だからな。向こう1年はおとなしく暮らせ。何も起こさなきゃ観察も解ける。
That's fucked.
問題を起こせば少年院送りだぞ。明日囚人に行くからな。囚人学園高校、てめえで通う学校だろうがよ。先生方に挨拶参りだ。
Is it? Isn't Tokyo Drift about some white dude gets in a car with a black dude and the black dude's like, you don't know how to drive around here? And then he's like, yeah, I do. It's fine. And then he fucking smokes everybody. And then they kind of race through the streets of Tokyo. That's all I know about Tokyo Drift. White dude, black dude, car. Damn, he doesn't seem to like me at all.
届いたお前の荷物置いといたからな。
Oh, actually, I know one more thing. That's the game, or that's the movie where they're like, We talked about this once, I remember. It's the one where it's like, Ina Tokyo. And then there's other part where it's like, let's get better day. Let's get better day. Something like that. That's part of the song. Yeah, kinda. Books. Trash. Oh. I thought the movie was about racing. I didn't know it was about drifting. Well, thank you for your short description. So I literally have to clean everything up here. No, you don't have to drift if you just build ramps. Easy if you build ramps. Yeah, I don't have anything else to check. I checked the room, so. My lunch is ready. I'm gonna go grab some. Wow. You at least clean the floor. The two have a rivalry that gets pretty dark. If you've seen it, then you mean it, then you know how to... then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. See, I was close. I kind of knew the lyrics. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If you've seen it, then you know. Wait, no. If you've seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. I should, next time we do a karaoke event, I should sing that song. That'd be great. I'm sure everyone would love that. We could like do a group song where we all sing it, like all of us. It is one of the many Fast and Furious movies I have not seen. Let's go.
俺も店を閉めて上がるからよ。夜更かしして体調崩しても面倒見ねえからな。
You say that he meets someone in the mafia, and I just imagine he starts meeting you know the guy from the Hangover? The Korean guy from the Hangover. I just imagine they meet him. Yeah. That sounds like his name. Ken Jong. Alright. Well, just like this says, we're gonna pass time. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. And then I will be right back to enjoy the tutorial on advancing time. BRB.
asks me every time to share this and it pisses me off, so here you go.
I'm back with my dinner. Yo, thanks, Yuri. What did I miss? It definitely took longer than I expected. I was involved in a conversation. I have no clue. I don't think it's that high. Even if it's a truck stop Waffle House. I think it would depend where in the city you went to. IHOP's way more refined than a Waffle House. But at the same time, if you're like downtown Atlanta in the hood and you walk into an IHOP, maybe. Denny's? Yeah, you might get shot at Denny's. You might get shot at a Denny's. I don't really know. It's funny you talk about breakfast, because I'm eating bacon, eggs, and pancakes. You probably won't. Like, you won't get shot unless you are offensively rude. Or you're in a robbery and you don't listen to the guy and you act like a dick. Or girl. You could get robbed by a girl. I don't know. I do not know. I have some people I can ask how bad Atlanta actually is. You can ask Python. Python lives in Atlanta, I think. And then I don't think you ever met Dim. If Dim ever shows up, we can ask him. Yeah, Strickland says he's about 2-hour drive from it. We'll hang out with Shuckler if we go down there. I think, actually, no. I don't remember if Leanne was down there, too. But I don't know what Lan is doing now. I haven't spoken to Lan very often. Not since the event. You know, this is a very weird combination of food. I've never had pancake and eggs like this before. I didn't know if it would work. I think so. I think the last time he spoke in here, he was talking about he was in a band. Yeah, the event, you know. D-Lime's wedding. I'm eating pancake and egg salad together. I didn't know if these would work. They don't not work. It's just not a flavor, not a food combination I'm used to. Good luck, dude. Did the girl you DM'd me about not work out? That's fair. You gotta take your chances. Coming from you, Yuri, is not a weird question. You like to psychoanalyze them. Then you can judge them. I know how it works. You psychologist prick. I mean, what? You know what it is? I think it's the pickles. Pancakes and pickles are a weird combination. Also, the way pancakes are prepared. Goes a little weird with the egg salad. I guess it's not helping that I'm washing it down with cranberry juice. What the fuck, Igor? Oh, Igor looks awful. What the hell? I am, yes. The egg salad is spread across the pancake. It is my source medium.
現実のあなたは今は睡眠中。これは夢としての体験に過ぎません。主の御前だ。姿勢を正せ。
ようこそお初にお目にかかる。 ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。何かの形で契約を結んだ者のみが訪れる部屋。私は主を務めているイゴール。覚えてくれ。
Why is Igor's voice so deep in Japanese?
他でもない。お前の命にも関わる大切な話。
I don't like Igor in P5.
しかしこれは驚いた。この部屋のありようはお前自身の心のありよう。よもや牢獄が立ち現れるとは。お前はまさしく運命の囚われ。近い将来その身に破滅が待ち受けるにそういない。
I know you're thinking about the answer to this question. Just don't tell him you're 12, and you'll be okay.
文字通りすべての終わりのことだ。しかし抗う術がないわけではない。
Has he always sounded like this in Japanese? Well, I guess, did he even have a voice actor in FES? Because I think I played FES in Japanese. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because him being suddenly so deep is like, what?
紹介が遅れてしまったな。右がカロリーヌ、左がジュスティーヌ、共に監修を務めている。
せいぜい無駄にあがくがいい。監視とは元来囚人を守る職務。私たちもまた協力者です。ただし、あなたが従順なら。
この者らの役割についてはいずれの機会でいいだろう。さて、夜も更けてきたようだ。
This voice does not match.
ここのことは少しずつ理解してくれればいい。いずれまた会うことになるだろうからね。
さあ時間だ。おとなしく眠りに戻るがいい。
Did Catherine come out around the same time this game did? Because I'm getting so many Catherine vibes from this game. It's crazy how much Catherine I'm getting from this game. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna look. When did Catherine come out? Like 2006, I think. 2012, 2011. And when did P5 come out? Damn, 5 years later. And this game still looks so much like Catherine. It's her! It's the teacher that you bang!
正直、君のような人間を受け入れるか迷ったんだが、まあ、いろいろと都合があってな。
I recognize her.
地元じゃ隠れていろいろやれたのかもしれないが、 ここではうちを追い出されたら行く場所はないぞ。肝に銘じておけ。こちらが担任の川上先生だ。
Kawakawa Sensei. That's what he said. But he didn't actually introduce her in that text box. Kawakami Sensei.
これ学生証。校則よく読んでおきなさい。少しでも違反したら指導室よ。それから君が問題を起こしても私は一切かばえません。そういう約束ですよね、校長先生。
すべては彼の責任だ。
でも本当にどうして私が？他に適任がいたはずですけど。
Alright. I kind of see why people like the teacher.
空きがあったのが君のクラスしか。
説明終わったならもういいですかね。店開けてきてるもんで。
さくらさん、注意して見ていてくださいよ。外でトラブル起こさないように。
自分がどんな立場かはきつく言って聞かせますよ。
明日登校したら職員室に来なさい。教室まで案内するから。
完全に厄介者だな、お前。前があるってな、ああいうことだ。
It's true, I suppose. You don't want to be a criminal in Japan.
住む場所が変わったってやったことはなくならないってことだ。というか今度退学になったらうちからも追い出すぞ。しかし学校ってな今も昔も変わり映えしねえな。
Circumstances be damned. He has a criminal record, and that's that. No, I don't think he does.
大変ですね。
前歴者を押し付けられるなんて。男の先生の方が適任ですよ。
なんであんなの編入させたんですかね。
さあ、校長のご判断ですから。学園の実績のためって聞きましたけど。
実績なら私のバレー部が十分貢献してると思いますがね。
本当ですよ。
気をつけてくださいね。もっともあんな生徒何かあったら追い出しますがね。
いっそ不登校で来ないでくれたらなんて考えちゃいますよ。まあ教師の言うべきことじゃないですが。
では私は練習に戻らないと。
大会近いですもんね。
Well, I could tell you from the very little bit I've played, I like Kawakami.
周りの期待が大きすぎるってのも考えものですよ。陸上部の分まで頑張らないと。
まあそうですね。なんで私のクラスなの？
I think she's being judgmental, but that's my Western mindset. It makes sense from a Japanese perspective, I'm sure.
明日から電車に乗って行けよ。どうだった学校。いや
Seems fun.
状況分かってんのかね。しかし 一度退学食らったのに他へ入り直すとはな。どうせ誰も親身に構っちゃくれないのに。学校であの調子じゃこの先俺もなんか言われちまうかもしれねえな。
Yes, she is, but understandably judgmental.
預かっちまったぜ。
She's not met me. The only thing she knows is I have a criminal record, and in Japan, if you have a criminal record, like it's worse than having a criminal record in the U.S.
頼まれてなんとなく承諾しちまったんだよ。
It's okay. Don't tell me then, buddy. And to think Yuri tried to smuggle drugs into Japan. You could have been worse than him.
金だってもらっちまってたし。
繰り返しお伝えします。地下鉄ホームで起きた脱線事故の影響で周辺ダイヤに大幅な遅れが。
They have a negative perception for having an Olympian as a volleyball coach? Interesting.
また事故かよ。混んでんのそれのせいか。多いな最近。
あ。
そういや先月に大きな交通事故があったな。お前がこっち来る前の話。 亡くなった子15歳だったっけか。親御さんさぞかし。
この事故に伴い渋谷駅周辺に交通規制が敷かれ渋滞に拍車がかかることが予想されます。
Oh, I'm giving the school a negative perception.
勘弁してくれよ。
まもなく1番線に下り方面行き普通電車が参ります。黄色い線のまで下がっております。
That is a runaway train. That's bad.
これは事故直後の映像です。警察によると運転士は負傷したものの命に別状はなく、調べに対しなぜ過剰にスピードを出したのか自分でもわからないなどと答えており、詳しい動機の解明が急がれます。
運転事故というより会社と国の罪だな。現場係は線路と ATC の劣化を半年も前に報告していたそうだ。
Oh, it's her, the lawyer lady.
隠し当然よ。大臣の身体まで行くだろう。
そこで今日の特集です。今回の脱線事故も含め、最近動機不明の不自然な事件が相次ぎ、各地で市民に不安が広がっています。
That's some dense Japanese.
彼らを駆り立て表変させるのでしょうか。
つながりがあるとでも言いたそうだな。まあいい。どうだ、久しぶりに一杯付き合わんか。
すみません、仕事で先約が。失礼します。
She's a dream demon. This is her fault. Her name's Catherine. I don't know. I think there's a Persona anime. I think there's a Persona anime rendition of 5.
話、寿司屋にしましょうよ。遅くに子供こき使ってるわけだし。
回るやつね。
やれやれ。あんなに渋滞するとはな。ひどい目にあったぜ。
I haven't watched it either.
店どうするかな。とりあえず上がれ。私特門がある。ひってえ事故だな。80人も巻き込んだのかよ。二機長だ、つけとけ。保護観察中だって。別に行動に特別な制限はない。
Besides following the law.
ただし、俺には報告の義務がある。日々の記録だけはつけてもらう。よ、どうした？今から出るよ。大丈夫だって。すぐ行くからさ。じゃあ、後でな。じゃあ帰るわ。閉めとくからあとは好きにしろ。店の中荒らすなよ。何がなくなったら。
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
明日から学校だ。さっさと寝ろよ。
I heard it wasn't great. I'm sure Yuri watched it. He can probably weigh in on it. And, Handsome likes P5, so he might be able to weigh in on it. Where did the diary go? Mosh mosh.
札を裏返すのを忘れてな。戻るのも面倒なんで、お前やっといてくれ。
Yeah. I don't feel like it. Got it.
オープンになってても、もう客も来ないだろうけどな。しかし、助かったぜ。俺は携帯に男の番号は登録しない主義でな。
Dude, this guy's not a sleazebag, but like, kinda. Yike. Alright, I got you. How do I fix the sign? Oh, like that. Obey your instructions. Okay, so I assume these accidents are the new weather thing. Every time there's an accident coming up, I'm probably gonna get called in to the world or something like that. Maybe? I don't know. Third game was full moons. Fourth game was the rain. So this game is probably accidents. Bean shelf. Oh yeah, we're in a coffee place, of course. Wow. Not even a real fan. They have the fridge mechanic. Where's the diary? Oh, I see. I used the start button to save. Oh, I should probably make multiple save points, but also it's probably okay. Nothing big has happened. No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could go out into the city. It's only evening. It's not night yet. Oh, they won't let me. Okay, I'll go to bed. Well, if there's a schedule I needed to follow, I've already messed it up. I'm sure I was supposed to do something that night. Probably some S-Link I was supposed to meet to start. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Curry? True. Hey, food's food. Thanks for the meal. I'm not a dick. Look, I'm trying to change the perspective that I'm a juvenile failure. I don't want to play the juvie route. You don't want to go to prison, get the bad ending in this game. Juvenile delinquent. Country boy. It's fine. I'm not actually on a time limit. Head to Shabuya. Oh, interesting. This game doesn't have a woman-only car. Shit. I should have grabbed the DLC box before coming down. I also didn't save. I'm not used to having to push a button to save like this. Change to the Ginza lane. In the lane. Alright, where's Ginza? Thank God they write these signs in Japanese and English. Niko. I think that's Tama. Ni go Tama. And I can't remember what the 3 lines is. But true. So true. See, like that sign, that's a lot of dense Japanese. I know some of these very roughly, but I only know them in one context. I don't know them all. If I leave, I have to pay. Oh, okay. Game won't let me. Is this a Ginza? Shit. I don't know. Oh, okay. Thank God I didn't get on the train. Shibuya. I'm in Shibuya. So now I have to go to the Ginza line, which is this way to lines 1 through 8 for the Ginza line. Section 8. Exit 8. It's a game. Guys, look. It's an Exit 8 reference. Welcome home, Yuri. I did see that a movie for Exit 8 was coming out. I don't wanna... Den and Toshi. Well, you know, there must be some other way to the Ginza line. Is there any other sign? I need to read. Oh, yeah. Ginza. Well, we're in luck. The doors are open and waiting for us. No! No! I missed my train! It's not a dachi.
降ってんの？急にだよ。春先はこれだから。そういや、傘持ってったのか？何？誰の話？別に。ご注文は？ブレンドちょうだい。
昨日の地下鉄事故の影響を受け、現在も各線で大幅なダイヤの乱れが続いています。
最近物騒な事故が続くよね。
What if this guy is actually just a dachi too?
ほら、そのニュースで言ってる地下鉄の事故さ。同僚が巻き込まれて入院しちまってね。っていうか、ちょっと不気味だよね。事故や事件を起こした人、なんか突然おかしくなったらしいじゃない。取り調べ中にぶっ倒れて廃人になった人もいるとかってさ。へえ。
I wonder how easy it'll be to spoil myself in this game. Probably pretty easy just by reading S-links. Damn, how early do you think I had to wake up to get to this station? That depends on the ending you got. If you joined Adachi's side. Oh, wow. We get introduced to her pretty early, I guess. Does she not see me staring at her? Okay. Well, at least she was nice about it, and then I calmed the fuck down and stopped staring at her.
ありがとうございます。おっと君もか。ああ。
Why did I not accept that?
変態教師が。変態教師。
んだよ。鴨志田にチクる気か。
お？
は？今の車だよ。鴨志田だったろ。
He do be having that chin. He looks like Captain Quark.
お城の王様かよ。そう思わねえか。
Which castle?
いや、例えだろ。つうかよ、鴨志田知らねえとか、マジで言ってっか？お前囚人だよな。
You go to Shujin too?
は？他にねえだろこの制服。2年か。ダメかよ。見ねえ顔だな。 もしかして転校生か。
はい。
じゃあ知らねえわけだ。大した雨じゃねえだろ。遅刻すんぞ。帰りてー。
あの日、大きな地下鉄事故があったわね。覚えてるでしょ？
I do.
巷で精神暴走事件なんて呼ばれてる騒ぎ、知ってるわね。ニュースでも取り上げられたし、犠牲者には君の高校の保護者もいた。耳に入ってきたはずよ。あの日、君はまだ単なる学生だったの？
What do you mean?
質問を変えましょう。
But you can't go to bed yet, Yuri.
学園だったわよね。
It's too early in the morning for you to go to bed. And by that, I mean afternoon. Like 3 p.m. You can't sleep yet. Don't sleep.
都内じゃどこにでもある平凡な進学校。そのはずだった。あの頃一体何があったの？正直に。
But the hotel beds not great. You're gonna jump me? Like, what are we doing here?
道間違えてねえよな。やっぱ合ってるよな。どうなってんだ？中入って聞くしかねえか。
It's your vault. You call it a castle.
Oh, おかしいな。学校が。いや、学校のはず。県外？どこ来ちまったんだ？看板、学校のだったよな。だろ？お前も見たよな。ビビらせんなよ。誰だお前？生徒なのか？つーか、かっこすげえな。鎧本物か？
Two singles pushed together? Oh. So you were sleeping on the seam of two beds? I went to a motel once, and the bed was just a couch that you folded out into a bed. And it was like, oh, okay. There's no bed. It's just a couch. It's a futon. or whatever you call a fold-out couch bed thing. It was okay. I mean, it was a place to sleep, and that's all I needed. Oh, God. They gave you a mattress, but the problem with that is the longer you stay on it, the frames might fall apart, and then you're just gonna end with your bed in between, which could be comfortable, but also could be very obnoxious.
おい、なんだよ。そんな空気かこれ。こいつら。落ち着けって。タイムタイム。逃げるぞ。
Should have brought your own pillow.
グズグズすんな。行け。くそ。なんなんだよこいつら。折れんだろうが。何してくれんだよ。
連れて行け。
Holy crap, we have shadows that actually can talk. Well, actually, was, what's his name from, 3? The Arcana will, whatever, was he considered a shadow? Nyx. Was Nyx considered a shadow? I know Nyx could talk, or at least, what, whoever the guy who embodied Nyx and became Nyx, he was probably talking through Nyx. Was there any talking shadow in 4? Would you consider yes, there were talking shadows in 4, because the alternative version of the characters you were rescuing were their desires given form as a shadow, yes. Okay, so there were talking shadows in 4. That's true. Teddy was a talking shadow. Yes, you're right. I'm trying to think if there were talking shadows in 3. But I think the only one was Nyx. And again, that's why I asked if Nyx was even considered a shadow.
Soか。どうやら夢ってわけじゃねえようだな。くそ、なんなんだこれ。おい、出しやがれ。誰かいんだろ。くそ、どこだここ。なんかのセットか。なんだ今のは。
I feel like you could Google it. Google probably has an answer. Is Nyx a shadow? So I don't think, what was his name, Ryochi or something like that? Well, actually, maybe he was a shadow. No, I don't think so. I think he was just a harbinger. A barrel. Yeah, but we could use them as a weapon.
喜べ。貴様らの処刑が決まった。罪状は不法侵入である。よって死刑に処す。
You have unlawfully entered. Therefore, death.
はあ？俺様の城で勝っては許されない。
まさか鴨志田か？
ただのコソ泥と思ったら坂本貴様だったとはな。また逆らうつもりか？貴様ちっとも反省してないな。え？一人じゃどうにもならんと今度は仲間を引き連れてきたのか？お前ふざけんなよ！王に向かってその口の利き方は何だ？貴様自分の立場が分かってないようだな。我が城に忍び込んだ挙句王である俺様に悪態をついた罪、死をもって償ってもらう。
Double death.
処刑だ。すれなせ。
やめろ。くそ。付き合ってられっか。逃げんぞ。
Why not just swing the sword?
いいから逃げろ。こいつらマジだぞ。
ほう、貴様逃げるのか。随分薄情な仲間だな。
仲間じゃねえ。
No, that's only American punishment if you trespass on a military base.
ほら、早く行け。
どうした？おじけづいて逃げられないか。取るに足らない小虫が。俺様はこいつの処刑に集中するとしよう。
Even then, it might not be. But, you know, you could try. Ooh, slap. Oh no, those are just actual punches. He has a pink banana hammock on. Yeah. Do you remember the giant gathering at the gates to Area 51 they had? The entire very bottom part of the second line of text is just being cut up.
それともあれは間違っていたのか。
It might have been. I could just let him die. Persona! Dude, this is crazy how much playing Catherine before this has realized how little they changed. It's like they took Catherine and they were like, all right, slightly change Catherine and then redesign everything. Are all Atlas games after Catherine like this? Oh, I can't take the mask off now? Oh my god, what the fuck? So our Persona's not good anymore in this game? Arsene? I think that's how you'd pronounce that. Arsene? I don't know how you read that E with that accent. It could be Arsene. That could be his name too. Okay, it is Arsene. Look at this pink banana hammock. French for what? Pumpkin Jacks. Okay. So we're fighting personas. You lied to me, Yuri. You told me that it was L1, but it was L2. You lied to me. Also, I don't have a gun. Yeah, I got it's a French name. What's it mean? Oh, it's just a name. Nothing more. Well, I don't have anything to do except attack them. And I could have done light dark damage, but... Okay, I kind of like this level up a lot more than the other ones, where everything is just one continuous splurge. The key. Oh, I see. Okay. Look at that banana hammock.
なんなんだよ今の。それにお前の格好。戻った。うわ。貴様ら。くっそ意味わかんねえ。とにかく逃げんぞ。先に行け。
Me? What do I know? Okay, is this what dungeons are like in this game? This is quite a different experience if this is what dungeons are like in this game. Oh. Like Lupin the Third? Is that what we're talking about?
What?
I see, I see. I need to watch through Lupin at some point. In a palace. Okay, so they're not called dungeons, they're called palaces. I guess they're like mind palaces. Oh, he looked very serious. He was definitely willing. I see, I see. Maybe I'll finally watch through Lupin the Third after this. I wonder how many episodes Lupin the Third is. Where was my map button? There was a map button. Oh, there it is. Leblanc. Leblanc. French is the language that I wish I had taken in high school. I could have hung out with my ex at the time. Or I guess my girlfriend at the time. Weird sentence. But also, French is so much more useful and more interesting than the language I took. Le Blanc. Guys, there's no yellow tape. There's no... Oh, okay. Now I found it. Well, get unstuck, idiot. What did I take? I took Aladdin for 2 years. I'm like Joe. What a mistake.
What?
Yellow tape merchant. I needed the yellow tape, man. Where was the yellow tape? I agree. Okay, they're still in the way. Up we go. It might. I mean, we're in theory exiting the dungeons. We're going here. Putting water underneath is kind of sketch. Don't know. Can't really interact with him. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fair enough. Can you not push the statue? It's... Oi! Oh, so this is how we meet Morgana.
外出てえのはこっちなんだよ。てかお前どう見たって敵だろ。
捕まってんのに敵なわけないだろ。助けてくれよ。
A cat? Damn! I am not a cat! This is not the first time someone's called Morgana a cat.
一体どっから出れんだよ。
おいお前ら、出口が知りたいのか？出してくれれば案内するぞ。捕まって処刑は嫌だろう。嘘じゃない、本当だって。
どうも調子いいなこいつ。
二人だけで出られるってんなら好きにしろよ。
どうするよ。マジなんだろうな。
He said he's not.
早くしないと捕まるぞ。シャバの空気はうまい。
We gotta go. What are you doing?
出口はどこなんだよ、化け猫。
猫って言うな。我が輩はモルガナだ。
うっせ、早くしろ。また閉じ込めんぞ。
分かってるよ。
Oh, I see. Okay. I can hear that.
ついてこい。静かにだぞ。もうさくらさんは家出たって言ってるし、警察に連絡した方が。いや、そんなの余計面倒なことになるし。
Oh, damn. So time is actually moving in the real world.
ほんと厄介なこと押し付けられちゃったな。
It's tradition.
しゃあね。ついて行ってみっか。
Okay, what are you gonna do?
何やってんだ。
決まってるだろ。橋を下ろすんだよ。くせっ気のお前、金髪より飲み込みが早そうだ。ちょっとこの像を調べてみろ。
What a call out.
こんなんわかるかよ。
素人め、さっさと行くぞ。やべ、来た。飛んだ素人め、じっとしてろ。おいお前、戦えるんだろ。やるぞ。来い。
Yo. Okay. I didn't expect Morgana to actually be capable of doing anything.
速やかに黙らせてやる。
It's an incubus. Damn, I can't believe they modeled the penis. The penis is just in every game, dude.
我が輩たちを殺すために本気を出してきたってことだぜ。支援してやるから死ぬ気で戦え。行くぞ。
Well, I highly doubt either of these guys take dark damage, so I'll hit the penis. Ooh.
やっぱり素人だな。戦いってのはこう、意を示せドロ。
I do dark damage.
天に攻撃して敵をこかす。
I don't know their weakness.
覚えとけ。
You tell me their weakness.
ほら、さっさと突破するぞ。
I could continue as long as I attack their weakness? Oh, so if you know an enemy's weakness, you could just infinite in this game. No. That's true. I should just try stuff. I do actually think he's weak to darkness, and nah, he's not weak to dark. Oh, so they just translated it badly. Secunda? I think Secunda's garbage. Persona? How did you see that? You weren't anywhere near there. Oh, never mind. You watched it happen here. Yeah, he might have meant that, but that's not what he said. Yeah, it is a lie. It's poor, not translation. It's poor localization. I mean, it might have been a mix of both. They might have translated literally, but it's really not localization either. It's actually poor writing. To leave a implication like that in there. Jeez. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. I hate that menu. I'm gonna make Morgana mad at me. I suspect I'll be back to this dungeon. That's why there's yellow doors. Oi! I like the one I have. You can put this oi in. Oh, a pixie. It's okay. Seeing an enemy turn into these pixies should be weak to dark. There's no way they're not. I will be so shocked if pixies aren't weak to dark. What is that? Oh, weak. Okay. I don't know how to set that up.
新手が来る前に逃げるぞ。
待てって、こいつらこんままじゃ。
お前、本当に何も分かってないんだな。おい、我が輩は行くぞ。ついてこないなら好きにしな。
分かったよ、ちくしょう。
こっちだ。着いたぞ。
やっとか、助かった。あかね。てめえ騙しやがったのか。
慌てんな、こっちだ。
You just went to the wrong door, idiot.
どっから出んだ。窓もねえぞ。
Is that not a window right back there?
こんなの基本中の基本だぞ。
Blow the wall up?
その通り。お前やはり筋がいいな。外までちゃんと通じてるぜ。
なるほど。ってことは、あのハマってる網を。せーの。
Oh, well, it came off.
やべ、敵に聞こえてねえよな。やっとだぜ、マジ。
喜ぶのは出てからにしておけ。さあ行けよ。
行けよって、お前は。
我が輩はまだやることがあるからな。ここでお別れだ。
Thanks.
律儀なやつだな。気をつけていけよ。あいつら使えそうだな。我が輩の見立てが確かなら、あのクセっ気の方は特にな。
This is a fractal pattern. Kinda. It has another name. I forget what it's called.
どうなった？
Huh?
帰還しました。逃げ切れたってことか。もう何が何だかよ。何だったんだよあれ。城とか鴨志田とか妙な猫とか。どうなってんだよ。
でかい声だな。お前ら囚人の生徒か。サボりか。
あ？違うって。学校行こうとしたら変な城で。
なんだ？
おい、カバン出せ。おかしなもんやってないだろうな。
Neither of us have our hands in our bags.
君は友達か？
Something like that.
だったら学校に行きたまえ。彼を連れてね。
だから俺だってわけわかんねえんだって。
囚人の前なら通ってきたよ。おかしなところはなかった。それ以上デタラメを言う気なら学校に連絡するぞ。
お前からもなんか言えよ。
Let's get going.
そうじゃねえだろ。
That's not what I meant. It clearly isn't gonna work.
マジかこいつ。行きゃいいんだろ。
国交省が辞任表明。これで新島さえ、そういえば彼女。
If I've learned anything from Persona 3, then and Persona 4, then the bad guy is introduced really early, and you don't actually know he's the bad guy because he doesn't seem like the bad guy all game. However, this game has flipped the script and it made Personas evil? So maybe the bad guy is obvious right from the get-go.
マジかよ。同じ道来たはずだろ。どうなってやがんだ。
どうなってんだはこっちのセリフだ。歩道の連絡あったぞ。
あの警官結局作ったんかよ。
お前が一人じゃないとは珍しいな。こんな時間までどこほっつき歩いてた。
城？
A castle?
まともに答える気ないわけか。
It is an honest answer.
城がどうしたって？
鴨志だ。
のんきだな坂本。陸上の朝練やってたこととは大違いだ。
うっせえ、てめえが。
鴨志田先生になんて口聞いてんだ。
You're fighting them. Instead of shadows, you're fighting personas. So, for all intents and purposes, they're evil.
お前な、もうあとないんだぞ。
向こうが煽ってきたんだろうが。
本当に退学になりたいのか。とにかく事情聞くからな。はい。
はあ？ふざけんな。
私も配慮が足りませんでしたし、ここは両成敗ってことで。
いや、まあ鴨志田先生がおっしゃるなら。とにかく来なさい。第一国は事実だ。
わかったよ。
You kept pronouncing Sakamoto wrong? How would you pronounce Sakamoto wrong? You know, I act like that's shocking. I have a bag of takoyaki balls next to me. And on the back, they give you a pronunciation guide on how to pronounce takoyaki. What part of takoyaki is not clear? I guess the key, maybe, but ta, ko, and ya, none of those are complex Japanese characters. Why do you need a pronunciation guide on how to pronounce takoyaki? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but your name uses a lot of very interesting, like, combinations. Akare does not roll off of the English tongue. Sure, go for it, Annam. You may even at me with this.
例の転校生ってのはお前だな。 こかであったか？
Yeah, I saw a girl in your car.
そうか。思い出したぞ。
Akuretari? Ah. Akuretari definitely seems more French, but it's like not quite French. It's like Japanese French. Yeah, it's really not French. It's like it got a light French to it, but it's really not.
まあ、今日だけは多めに見てやる。校長から聞いていると思うが、問題を起こしたら退学だからな。
Can you overlook more? Don't push my luck.
早く職員室へ行け。川上先生も待ちくたびれてるだろう。新しい学校生活、せいぜい楽しめよ。
Yeah, I can hear it. Greek does use a lot of hard K sounds, like politikos is very Greek.
学校が古城に？喋る猫？
猫？
まさか過剰投与で幻覚が見えてるの？話を進めさせてもらうわ。怪盗からの予告状が届いた相手は学校 OB の五輪メダリスト、体育顧問の鴨志田卓。確かに鴨志田のしたことは欲に溺れた許されざる犯罪だった。自供の裏も取れたわ。
He was guilty. Damn.
でも転入したての君には因縁なんてなかったはず。なぜ狙ったの？それは通らないわね。もう一度よく思い出しなさい。
Is this whole game just an interrogation? All right. I am gonna get something, but unlike last time where it was gone for like 20 minutes, this time I'll be gone like 2. I mean it, for real. I'm not even gonna put the BRB up. That's how confident I am. Okay, maybe that was longer than I thought. But I'm back. I have the rest of the egg salad and a second pancake. This time, not combined together. Unless I want them to be combined together. What do you guys think? I definitely think pancakes and egg salad are not really meant to go together. Where's the council's office? I don't want to go to the practice building. I want to go to the council's office. Oh God. Do I have to do my weekly vending machine buying again, Hannum? Class 2D. I guess I do have to go. No? Okay. Eh? Maybe 2D is the faculty office. Oh, 2D is a classroom. Maybe 2D is the faculty office? It doesn't look like it. No. Nope, it's not. There's someone I can talk to ask about the faculty office? Oh, it's just an unmarked wall or unmarked building. Okay, faculty office is this one that I can't read.
はあ、君ね。初日から半日遅刻って説明してくれる？あのさ。
I can.
ちゃんとしてよ。昨日念をされたでしょ。というかさ、あの坂本くんと一緒にいて補導されたって聞いたんだけど。 関わらないでよ。問題児なんだから。
Damn. She's being judgmental even to students in the school.
まあいいわ。休み時間もうすぐ終わりだし。地下鉄事故の影響で今日は5時間目までだから、授業の前に自己紹介してもらいます。ついてきなさい。ところで自己紹介のことだけど、嘘でもいいから真面目にね。余計なことは絶対言わないで。
もしかしてあの人？噂の？
いきなり大遅刻とか、やっぱやばい。
He really is insane. Do they just not have a consistent uniform?
普通に見えるけど。
目合わすと殴られるかもよ。
静かに。転入生を紹介します。今日はその体調不良ということで午後から出席してもらいました。
Okay.
じゃあみんなに一言お願い。
Nice to meet you.
おとなしそうだけど切れたら。
だって障害でしょ？
その席はね、あそこね、空いてるとこ。悪いんだけど近くの人、今日は教科書見せてあげて。
最悪。
This sucks. Dude, that guy looks like he gets beat the fuck up. And you're that girl.
見た？知り合いなのかな、あの二人。転校前から手出してたってこと？
それ鴨志田先生と二股じゃん。もうさすが高巻さんだよね。
つーかあの空間やばいよね。
Damn.
そうだ、あさって球技大会だったんだ。クラス変わったばかりだから親交を深めてね。さーて、じゃあ授業を始めますか。日直起立。
Well, we're gonna meet him, whoever he is. Excuse me. What? Another one?
どうしたの？ちょっと君大丈夫？あともう噂になってるみたいだけど、言ったのは私じゃないから。ほんと勘弁してほしいわ。なんで私がこんな目に。寄り道しないでまっすぐ帰りなさい。さくらさん怒ってたわよ。あと坂本くん、あの子とは噂をすれば。何の用？今日補導されたんですって。
うるせえな、なんでもねえよ。
頭も黒くしてこないし。
すんませんす。屋上で待ってる。
見たでしょ？関わらないでよ。
なんであんな生徒を編入させたんです？早速坂本とつるんでましたよ。
Damn, dude, this school is so judgmental.
前歴のある生徒と暴力事件の張本人だ。これじゃいくら私が学園に貢献しても意味がないというものですよ。
そうおっしゃらずに。この学園は鴨志田君頼み。あなたはうちの花です。ただ花の裏で地道な積み上げも必要なんですよ。
校長も辛労が絶えませんな。
Kobayakawa. It's quite the
そういう
name.
ことでしたら結構。これからもご期待には応えてみせますよ。
Okay. Oh, hey. There's the rooftop.
いや。
Thanks, kid. This is the 3rd years? Oh, hey, it's the one girl. Are there any other standout characters up here besides her? I know she's significant. This game has the same problem as Persona 1 and 2. The school talks about a dress code, but then is just like, nah. Select characters, they can ignore the dress code. Fuck it. What's up?
来たな。悪かったな、呼び出して。
Did Anne even... I think Anne wore the dress code, though. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I've barely seen her.
どうせ川上に言われてんだろう。俺に関わるなとかさ。
Okay, I just didn't see it then.
お互い様だろ。聞いたぜ。前歴あんだって。噂になってるよ。道理で肝が太えわけだぜ。あれ、何だったんだ。城で殺されそうになったやつ。夢じゃねえ。
I remember it. It happened.
まあ、一緒だからってなんだって話だけどよ。つか、夢とはいえ、鴨志田から助けてくれたよな。とりあえず、礼言っとくわ。けど、あそこで見た鴨志田。お前は知らないだろうが、野郎には噂があんだよ。そう、がたいのいいもじゃもじゃ頭。城でえばってやがったやつだよ。バレー部の顧問だが、元メダリストで、部も全国行ってっから誰も何も言えねえ。あの城の鴨志田が王様とか、そこが妙にリアルっつうか。あの城また行けんのかな。
Considering there was some green or some yellow rooms, yeah, we're going back to the castle.
ああ、夢だ夢。夢に付き合わせて悪かったな。 話は終わりだ。けど俺ら似た者同士かもな。問題児同士気合いそうだぜ。俺坂本龍二な。
Okay.
見かけたら声かけっから仕方すんなよ。じゃあな。
I mean, you seem fine. I haven't had a reason to think of you as a troublemaker. I mean, you didn't do a lot to get us out, but you didn't get us into more trouble either.
学校から連絡あったぞ。初日から半日もサボったって。
I don't think he's gonna believe. I couldn't help it as a shit answer.
朝ちゃんと起きたと思ったらこれだ。とにかくおとなしくしてろ。何かあったら人生終わっちまうんだ。
I do.
ならいい。おう、どうした？なあ、店閉めたとこだ。ちゃんと30分で行くってば。
Man, this guy. I bet Snowchino was the bad guy all along. He's the one who did it.
何ぼーっとしてんだ。さっさと上がって。早く寝ろ。違うって。男だよ。バイトを雇っただけだって。鍵かけて、それと電気消しとけ。ああ、今出るからな。だから、ただのバイトだってば。
I feel like Sakamoto is actually going to turn or come around and actually end up liking me. He seems like the kind of guy. At first he doesn't. I feel like a hassle, like I'm in his way. But in the end of the day, or at the end of the game, he'll just be like, you're fine. Oh god. Is exhaustion a mechanic in this? Or is that just story writing? Are we bringing back the P3 mechanic where if you get exhausted, you have to sleep and you can't do anything else? So far, from the little bit I've played of this game, the only character I like that I've actually like interacted with is Kawakami. And I guess my the guy who runs the cafe, he seems pretty okay. Like they seem like good people, they're just a little judgment. I guess Ryuji seems fine. I need to know more about Ryuji. I've barely met him, and he didn't help me at all in that dungeon. I barely met these two twins. Not a big fan of them yet, if ever. And I do not like Igor in this game. Stop it! Who changed your voice? Stop it! I want to. How do I fix his voice? How do I get his voice back? It's just wrong.
今はまだ多くを理解しなくてもいい。目覚めたペルソナの力、お前にはそれを鍛えてもらう。ペルソナとは
The voice and that picture just don't match. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
仮面だ。
I'm sure that all the personas are not canon to one another, but if they were, because at the same time, I don't think there's any reason for them to not all be canon in the same world. How many different ways do you think Igor has to explain what a persona is? And, like, do you think that ever drives him mad? Or, like, do you think he's ever just like, I don't know what the fuck this bullshit is anymore? Like, maybe he has a persona himself so that he doesn't get peeved when he has to explain what the fuck a persona is the 5th different way. What even is a persona in 1 and 2? Igor's in 1 and 2, right? He's in 1. I think I watched when Yuri played 1. I think Yuri actually met him. So he's in 1, he's in 2. Plus there's the second 1 and the second 2, which probably also have Igor, and personas are explained a different way. Oh my god, dude. And then there's games like Strikers, which probably have personas, and then there's personas are a manifestation of the sport instinct within you. Kick the persona around in ball form. That's the whole story to Strikers. I already figured it out. Don't bother correcting me, because I know that's the story. I don't even have to play Strikers. That's the story. It's confirmed. Igor's the fucking ref, and he's just like, I've explained it to you. That's what it is. Kick the persona ball. Just fucking do it. He does kind of sound like Kruger. I mean, it might be a soccer game. It might be a baseball game for all I know, but it looks like a soccer game.
ところで、異世界ナビは気に入ってもらえたかね。あれを使えば現実とパレスとを行き来できる。お前を賊に仕立てるため私が授けてやったものだ。
主からの異世界ナビだ。心して活用しろ、囚人。
Like a Mushu?
立派な族になれるよう、せいぜい精進なさい。
I just said Mushu. I meant Muso. But you knew what I meant clearly. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm not playing Strikers then, because as a soccer game, that sounds fine. As a Muso, that sounds terrible.
異世界ナビを活用するのに一人では心細かろう。お前にとって有益なものにならば、そのものにも異世界ナビをくれてやる。すべてはお前がより優れた族に育つため。
時間だ。戻ってせいぜい休憩時間を楽しむがいい。
Who's the nice twin? The one with the braid or the one with the buns? Let's actually go to school today. Ha ha ha. What about Ice Queen? No. I said, which of the twins is the nice one?
見て、あの子じゃない？
赤いリボンの子だろ。多分そうじゃね？
The buns or the braid? Oh. I see.
私だって髪結んでるのに。
関係なくね？
どうぞ。すぐ降りますから。そう？なんという。
What speed?
じゃなくて、すみません。その席はこちらの。
And he just immediately goes to sleep.
大丈夫です。気持ちはわかりますし。すみません。うまくやれなくて。いいのよ。気にしないで。せめて荷物をお持ちします。ありがとうね。重くない？大丈夫です。いつも鍛えてるので。
Hello.
さっきはありがとうございました。
Earlier?
電車でのことです。気を使っていただいたので。修人学園の2年生ですよね。
Oh,
私
you're
1
young.
年なんです。
Thanks.
先ほどお礼を言わなかったので。
That's what I thought. I thought the braid was the nice one.
失礼します。
Well, here's what I've learned. Never mind, I haven't learned anything. What of the castle? Where did the castle go? I like this guy. This guy might be my favorite character now. And move over everyone else. Mr. Ushimaru. Oh, I don't know. Probably money. Bruh. I was fucking wrong, and now everyone's making fun of me. Never even heard of that book. How the fuck was I supposed to know? I'm gonna not use an answers this time because I didn't need it last time. If I don't know, I don't know. That's on me. Uh-oh. Wow. I mean, described as carrying a knife. Oh, yeah, she definitely doesn't meet the dress code. Yeah. She don't give a fuck.
近頃事件だなんだで物騒だしな。いえ、今日はバイトで撮影が夏の特集号で外せなくて。
She's an idol. Okay.
おいおい、モデル業もいいがほどほどにな。体調が悪いと言ってたじゃないか。盲腸の疑いだったかな。
忙しくてちゃんと病院に行けてなくてご心配かけてすみません。
Appendicitis is kind of serious. You should go.
親友は練習ばかりで寂しいだろう。悪いと思って誘ったんだが。ああ、そうそう。例の転校生、気をつけた方がいいぞ。前歴のあるやつなんだからな。お前にもしものことがあったら。
You're a dick.
ございます。失礼します。
Oh. Oh. Yo. You waiting to ambush me?
待ち伏せって人聞き悪いこと言うなよ。昨日の城のことだけどさ、夢だって言い聞かそうとしたけどやっぱ無理だわ。なかったことにできねえ。鴨志田の野郎と関係あるかもって思ったらよ、あそこが一体何なのかどうしても確かめてえんだ。こんな話お前にしか相談できねえしよ。
Yeah, I kind of want to know about it too. Sure. What next?
話のわかるやつじゃん。
School's over, so now we can talk and do whatever.
確認立って昨日の朝の道順を歩き直してみるくらいだけどな。どの道お前駅まで歩きだろ。一緒に。あ、とりあえずもし道でそれっぽい建物に気づいたら教えてくれ。
He doesn't seem like a bad guy.
あんなでかい城、本当にあんならすぐ見つかんだろ。てかいつあんなの立ったんだ。こっからお前とあっちの道に歩いてったよな。
Maybe.
そう言われると俺も自信ねえな。よし、こっちだ。なんか気づいたことあったら言えよ。
It really feels like the dialogue choices you choose are utterly meaningless. The characters always go, huh, well that was weird you'd say that. So anyway, I'm just gonna continue the plot. Whether you choose the correct or the wrong thing.
やっぱ学校か。
Maybe it's too early in the game. It's probably too early in the game. But it really does feel like that.
道どっかで間違ったんだな。
If Yuri's still here, maybe he understands and agrees or disagrees. I don't know. How much was the writing changed between this first game and between not Reload, what's this game called? Royal and OG. Yeah, how much was the writing change between Royal and OG? Again?
大丈夫、次は間違いねえって。行くぞ。マジか。俺らが思ってるより小さいとか？なあ。
I had heard of that. I think Ryuji's involved in that. And they keep, like, insinuating things about Ryuji, and Ryuji gets very offended or upset about it. And it ends up coming off in a very interesting way. I remember hearing about that when, I believe that was when Ryomu, when Royal was coming out. Yeah. Not much? Okay. So P5 might just have weak writing then. We'll see. It's far too early.
それもやったし。けどそれっぽいのなかったんだよな。ん？携帯？なあ、そういえばお前、あん時ナビみたいのつけてたろ。ナビかどうか知らねえけど、携帯からそれっぽい声出てたろ。ほら、ホームに帰還とか、ちょっと携帯貸せよ。
Just takes it.
なんだ？この目ん玉の。
I can't delete it. Cute logo, huh?
なんだそれ？変なアプリ。あった！これだ！やっぱこれナビだよ！お前の操作履歴ってのもあるし。やべえ！俺天才すぎんだろ！
Uh-huh.
これ使おうぜ！
I don't know about this.
じゃあ俺やってやる。
鴨志田囚人学園変態城ナビを開始します。
来た！そしたらどっちから行って？おい、何やってん？
え？
なんだ
？I keep bringing it up, but it's kind of crazy to me that this game is 5 years after Catherine, yet it's so similar to Catherine. Do they have the same team that wrote Catherine work on this game? Because the team that made P4, they did it in like a year after P3, didn't they? I don't know if the P4 team made Catherine, but Catherine and P4 weren't very similar. But then this game and Catherine are like crazy. Oh, I'm just in this form now.
これちまったな。つうことは昨日のもマジ。うわ。前もなってたよな。
Jan, you agree, right? Like, this game, Catherine and this game have a lot of similarities. You jelly? That's the weirdest dialogue choice. Why is that in this game? What the fuck? That is such a sign of the times, dude. What the fuck? You jelly. That's a serious, I get it, I'm a kid. But, there's no way. What kind of question response is that? Thank you, Jan.
どうなってやがんだ？わけわかんねえ。
おい。
おい。
騒いでんじゃねえよ。
お前。
シャドウが急にざわつき出して、もしやと思って来てみれば。せっかく逃げ延びたのに、また正面から来るとはな。
ここどこだよ。
そうだよ。
城じゃねえか。
この城は学校なんだよ。ただしこの城の主にとってのな。
城の主？
鴨志田だったっけ？あいつが歪んだ心の目で見ている学校だ。
Oh, so this isn't actually our doing. This is his doing.
わかるように言え。
バカにはわからんか。
Damn. That's a very distorted Wilhelm screen.
捕まってる奴隷だろ。
マジ？マジだ。昨日俺たち以外にも捕まってるやつを見た。多分うちの生徒だ。
大方上司の鴨志田の命令だろう。珍しいことじゃない。ここじゃ毎日こうだ。まして昨日お前らに逃げられたからな。さぞ荒れてんだろうぜ。
あんの野郎！
リュウジ。
ざけんな！
How do you know his name? Has he ever introduced himself?
そんなんで悪かよ。だが何やら訳ありみたいだな。
おい、モナモナ。
Mona Mona.
モルガナだ。
この声の連中のとこ、お前ならわかるか？
How are you doing, Jan?
連れて行けってか？ま、案内してやらんでもない。こいつも一緒に来るならな。
Let's go.
決まりだな。
Seems good?
マジか。
Don't make it seem good. Make it good.
悪い。
よし、いいだろう。我が輩について。
Make it better than seems. Thank you. I accept your apology.
ここって確か前に脱出で使った。
あ、数機構だ。正面から入らないのは怪盗の基本だぜ。
怪盗？知らねえっての。
Jan, do you want to hear some good news?
ま、我が輩がしっかり仕込んでやる。それじゃ行くぞ。つ
I bopped Devil's world record in one run today. I knew I could do it, and I did it. So there's now a new world record for the game I was playing. Isn't that awesome? Daemon Summoner. The PS2 game I was playing. Yes. I bopped them. I took it from 20... I have it up right now. I took it from a 28-28 to a 28-20, which is only 8 seconds. That's not that impressive. But then I ran it back and I got the world's first 27 on console. So I hit a new minute barrier, and I absolutely trounced him by almost 30 seconds. Yeah, I got a 27:59. So almost 30 whole seconds, just straight trounced him. Yo, congrats on getting 3rd place. You're getting close to the world record.
悪い結局巻き込んじまってよけど鴨志田の野郎が好き勝手しやがんのどうしても許せねえんだ
I have to remember who has whose relation. I thought you'd be more impressed that I absolutely destroyed Devil. You happy with 3rd place? You're just gonna take it and walk away with pride? I'm sure it's intense. You have to do a lot of things correctly at a lot of different times, and being an RTS, I'm sure if you mess up even one thing. True. Who do I have to beat to impress you? But yeah, being an RTS, if you make even one mistake, it can go from very bad times to potential catastrophic losses. I am absolutely sure. Schmuck? Dude, I can't do that to Schmuck. Me and him spent 3 years playing the same game every week. Oh my god, Joe was live? Bruh, I didn't even see him. Fuck. Damn it. I missed Joe's stream. Damn it. Now I had to watch that. Yo, what up, Joe? Thanks for the raid. How did your stream go, Joe? Did you beat Wolf today? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. The first one, I think, right? That's the first one. Where you walk in and then immediately it's like, wow. And then you have an alert and you have to climb the entire thing and grab the rope. Use the rope. Zevo on the door. Yeah, I know. How did Joe... I mean, I wasn't there, so I get why I didn't explain it, but JN, I could clearly see you there in the VOD footage. Like, buddy, why'd you not tell him how to boba skip? What did you think of Wolf? the wolf fight.
What?
Understandable. There's a glitch in the game you can do where you like with the sniper equipped, you FPV, or like you lay down over the, there's like a line, no, wrong, yeah, there's like, I think a line, I don't remember exactly how it's done, and you lay down and you get Wolf to shoot you, and if you wiggle around with a sniper rifle equipped, like you have to FPV wiggle around, you can stand back up and the game still thinks you have the sniper on even though you are running around, and you can run right up to Wolf and punch her to death, you know, if you want that. Dude, you really need that diazepam. MGS1, it's rough to snipe. Trying to get to the armory room? Yeah. That's understandable. How many times did you accidentally... He doesn't need it anymore, you're right. How many times did you accidentally walk into a pit trap in the armory?
Magica.
仕方ない。戦闘の基礎の基礎だけここで伝えておくぞ。頭に叩き込め。
Man, I didn't want to ruin it by saying Wolf won. He doesn't know, JN. He doesn't know. It can, but I didn't describe it right, so he's probably not gonna do it. And also, I mean, if anything, I'm calling it now. Joe is gonna try to Nikita or Stinger Wolf 2. Watch, I'm calling it now. Joe is going to Stinger Wolf 2. Did you figure out how to run and shoot today, Joe?
可能な限り敵は背中から襲え。パレスの敵は主の歪みに支配されてる。その象徴が仮面。そいつを剥ぎ取るんだ。成功すればどんな敵でも一瞬必ず前後不覚になる。そこを先制攻撃だ。
Okay. That's fair enough. You wouldn't be able to do it with the sniper rifle anyway, and if all you did today was snipe Wolf and throw grenades, I assume you threw grenades going up the tower, but maybe you didn't. I'm watching your stream now. We'll see when you climb the tower if you pulled out a gun and tried to shoot everyone going up the tower. God help you. That's what we're about to see.
後ろから不意打ちかまして先制攻撃か。
Well, Joe, I can tell you one thing because I know for a fact you've gotten enough alerts. If you get to a later room, there is a rat that you can remove, or you can oh, nice claymore. You can delete from the game. But if you get too many alerts, the rat never spawns, so you will not have to deal with the rat mechanic. Unless you want to replay the game and go for less alerts. Wait, what? So Meryl is dead? Did you give up torture? What the fuck, bro? How did you not win torture, bro? What are you doing? My guy failed torture. Bruh. All you had to do was push the X button. I bet Joe tried to turn turbo on. Rat encounter is worth it. Oh. I see. So you didn't purposely fail. You just weren't ready to start hitting the button. So you immediately failed torture. And you had no way to go back. Got it, got it. It's the circle button? Isn't it only circle in JP? You loser. Oh, okay. Nope, Joe confirmed it was circle. It's circle on every version? Fine. I'm wrong. That's true. TDS doesn't have a circle. I don't know, maybe I tell Joe to play TTS next. Then what would you do, Jan? Because it's the better game. We've talked about this. That's crazy you did not trigger that guard, Joe. That took too long to say your name was Joe. Hey! Oh my god, you hit the laser anyway! No! And you dead. How many times have you gotten an alert and then gotten away from it successfully, Joe? Do you know? Yep, that's when you ran into the hole on purpose.
よっぽど鴨志田ってのが嫌いらしいな。
嫌いどころじゃねえ。
Maybe once. Okay, so usually when you trigger an alert, it comes with a death. Yep, when you beat the game, you'll see all your statistics, so... How many forced alerts are there in the game, Jan? Five, I think? Three, okay. So... Well... You will have at least as many alerts as you have, deaths, most likely. Because you definitely have died to non-alerts. What do you predict the final count on alerts and deaths will be? I'm gonna go 53. That's probably high, but I'm gonna go 53 for your final count. Ooh, getting shot sucked. And you can't use the elevator when the alert's turned on. You think the disparity is gonna be that big? The PS1 codec. This is what emote that guy has. You did die a lot to Psycho Manus. If you knew how to run and shoot at the same time, I don't know if that would have helped a lot, but it probably would have helped a little bit. Fun fact about Mantis. The higher the difficulty, the less time... You know how you could push, I believe, triangle to FPV and look through, Mantis's eyes? The less time you have to do that, the higher the difficulty. So on the hardest difficulty, you have... Oh, that's a TTS thing. Okay, thank you, Jan, for the correction. I thought that was a one thing. Then you can ignore me because you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Just another reason TTS is the better game. Human. I've never thought of Morgana as a human. Maybe Morgana's the bad guy.
我が輩だって鴨志田には拷問されたんだ。絶対お礼してやる。
漫画かよ。マジイカれてやがんな。
行くなら急ぐぜ。新人、お前の力今回も当てにさせてもらうぜ。
何、お前ばっかに苦労はさせねえよ。あ、そういや、もしかしてって思って一応持ってきたんだよ。モデルガン。音しか出ねえけど。
おもちゃじゃねえか。
でも見た目超リアルだし、脅すくらいには使えんだろ。あと一応傷薬も持ってきた。備えあれば。
Providing is I think it's preemptive, but
やっぱり花からこのつもりだったのか。まあいい。なら準備が整ったら潜入を再開するぞ。
it's is that how you spell that? I don't know, that feels like a misspelling, but you know what, I'll take it.
とはいえ、まだ外は万平が巡回しているはずだ。万平をやり過ごす間、ここで状況を整理するとしよう。
I got a gun. I finally got the gun. In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game. I hate this menu. I hate this menu so much. How do I save? That button. That's how I save. I will probably beat this dungeon and then I think I need to go because it's getting pretty late. What is the pink stuff whenever I walk? I wonder what that mechanic is. Joe. Come on, Joe. Oh no, Joe! You just walked into 2 claymores in a row in the snowfield, dude. Joe, no. You never have to go through the snowfield again, but I'm gonna save you some trouble, Joe. If you crawl, you'll automatically pick up claymores. If for any reason you ever find yourself having to go through the snowfield again, you could crawl on top of claymores and pick them up instead of setting them off. That is kind of crazy.
いいか。ふむふむ。よし、行こうぜ。
Devil probably added as a quote.
見張っているか。
Actually, you know what? I'll add it for you. Because we need more quotes like that. There we go. Devil has another quote now. And he has no context for that.
いつの傍らにある柵が修練場に
I mean, you should have been here when Devil would talk about punji pits. There were days when Devil would go on and on about the pits he was digging in his backyard.
じゃあどうすんだ？戦うのか？
うまく見つからずに倒せればいいかな。もし見つかったらパレスの警戒度が上がっちまう。
Oh. Interesting.
じゃあ警戒度が上がっちまったら逃げるしかねえのか？
見つからずに敵を倒せれば警戒度は下がる。まあ少しだけだがな。
There is a stealth mechanic in this game.
仕方ないな。警戒度に関する注意をまとめとく。警戒度はパレス探索の肝だ。後でちゃんと読んどけよ。
That's not what I wanted. Whatever. I forget you have the push X. I'm trying to engage in combat with him without pushing X first. So dumb. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I hit circles, so we were just auto-attacking. I didn't even realize that. You know what? I saved the game. We'll let Rush play out and see what happens. Cause I kind of want to reload the game and not be an idiot. Man, Rush is so bad in this. Holy crap. I'm gonna die because Rush is so shit. Oh. Oh, this is fucked, dude. Don't accidentally rush. Oh, man. I don't even know how I rushed. I didn't realize it was still happening. I didn't realize it was me. I thought that was them taking their preemptive turn. Ooh, nice. That's the one they play in Chinese, right? Or is that 2 or 3? One of them they play in Chinese. Okay, it must be 2 that they play in Chinese then. Good luck, good luck. I like the Resident Evil games. But those speedruns don't look particularly fun. To me, that doesn't mean they're not fun, though. Hi, Lyra. Well, I like Resident Evil 1 and 2. 3 sucked. 3 was a shit game. I said it, I meant it. I'm sorry you like Resident Evil 3. Out of the classic Resident Evils, I think 1 is the best. Oh, the enemy types you can get are random? Ah, it's so crazy that when you push... I'm used to the other ones. When you click attack, you then pick the enemy that you want to do it on. This game does not do that. This game is just like, okay, we're just gonna attack the enemy you have selected. But yeah, I like 1 a lot. I like 2. The only part of 2 I don't like is the final boss. Final bosses. All 3 of them are, I don't know, man.
No.
Why did you respawn? Hi, Lyra. I mean, the final boss of OG1 isn't very good either, but, that's okay because the experience of getting to him is really good. Oh, he's not weak, he's just whatever to it. He's whatever to both of them. He's weak to win, though. He does, yeah. Capcom is pretty bad at final bosses in the Resident Evil games, honestly. I don't think any of them are particularly good. In Resident Evil 2, the final bosses are just like, okay, we just have an insta-kill mechanic now. The story... One of the bosses is, Dr. Birkin in, like, a dog form, and he'll eat you? Like, he'll just come... He spends a lot of the map just completely unreachable. And then he just comes down, and if he lands on you, he can then eat you, and if he eats you, it's a one-shot. Like, that's it. And the other boss is, I almost said Tyrant. It's T2, or whatever the fuck he was in, the game. on the elevator lift with the like rocket launcher or no. It's before the elevator lift fight. Well, no, that is in there, but you have a fight with him before that, but it's the tyrant. And he's not particularly fun either. And then the true final boss, if you do Leon A, Claire B, and Claire A, Leon B, you get the real final boss of 2. And that boss is literally just a bullet sponge that will insta-kill you if you don't have enough ammo when you fight him. Which is lame. He doesn't really have any attacks. But the ending for 2 is pretty decent. Oh, Lyra. RE4 boss? Oh, Sadler? In OG4? Yeah, I think Sadler is pretty good. I mean, it's just your cliche... I got a rocket launcher. I win. But you do have to do enough damage to trigger that phase. That's true. If you have a rocket launcher for phase 1, you can totally cheese him. I mean, that's the advantage of rocket launchers in Resident Evil 4, is you just buy a rocket launcher for like 1,000,000 pesos or whatever it is. Maybe it's like 10,000 pesos. You could literally every single enemy in the game can be killed with a single rocket launcher. I'm pretty certain. I don't think there's any enemy in 4 that can survive a rocket launcher. And I think 5 is the same way. I don't think there's any enemy except Wesker technically, because he can grab the rocket. But that's like a technicality. Also, Wesker in 5 is meant to be defeated by having Chris run up and stab him in the tornado fucking heart. You boulder punching freak. What do you think of the boulder part? Where you have to really, 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 really mash the boulder button or Sheva just fucking dies. That's so fun, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? I can't even remember the final boss of 3. The only boss I remember from 3 is the clock tower fight. And that fight sucks.
こんな時、俺も戦う力がありゃ少しは手伝えんのによ。持ってんのはおもちゃだけだもんな。情けねえぜ実際。
おもちゃ？さっきの銃か？
のおもちゃな。見た目それっぽいだけで弾も出ねえ。
なるほど、そうか、その手があったか。 よし、そいつで奴らを倒そう。
は？聞いてたか？モデルガンだし、弾だって。
And then there's 6. I'll tell you what. If we don't talk about TTS, we don't talk about Resident Evil 6.
大丈夫だ、きっとうまくいく。クセッケ、仕掛けろ。
いや、おい、気をつけろよ。弾出ねえんだから。
銃ちゃんと持ってるな。シャドウに向けて撃ってみろ。
Guns are considered a gun skill. Well, okay, maybe we talk a little bit about RE6. I liked the Sherry and Jake chapter with the Ulala or whatever his name was. I thought that's the only chapter I liked. Now, I'll readily admit, I did not play the Ada chapter. When I played the game, Ada was not 2-player, and I played the whole game 2-player. So I never played the Ada section. Oh, you can't kill with a gun? The Leon section was infuriating. Oh my god. Like, it started fine at the university, and then... Holy shit, dude. Trying to fight Simmons on the stupid train, and then as a spider climbing the building, and then he had to put a lightning rod into the building so his spider would eat the lightning rod. That was the most... I hate that boss. I hate that whole experience. Everything involving Simmons, from the train to the end, as Leon and whatever her name was. Fucking dog shit, dude. And everything with Chris and Pierce is bad. There's no defense for the Chris and Pierce chapter. That chapter is actually not worth talking about. Oh. RE6 was so fucking boring. No, 4 is my favorite. 4 and OG 4 and the GameCube remake of 1 are my 2 favorites Resident Evils.
もちろん弾切れはあるが、温存して余らせるよりはいいからな。
You have one too? Jeez. I do like 5 co-op though. I'll give you 5. And I like 2, except for the final bosses. I think 2 is very good. The Raccoon Police Department is very fun. 3 and 6 suck. Both 3 and 6 suck. That's some bullshit. And I don't like 7, but that's just me. I don't like 7. I didn't play enough of 7 to have a very solid opinion on it. I just could tell you I don't like 7. I don't like the first person mode of 7, and because I don't like 7, I never played 8 or 9. I've heard 9's a great game, but I can't be bothered with Resident Evil at this point because I didn't like 7. Yeah, but he has a incinerator room. You literally just walk him into the incinerator. That's how you're meant to kill him, is you take him into the incinerator. No, not that one. I think the incinerator is the last time you fight Ouroboros. I don't think you fight him again. After Ouroboros, in the facility, don't you immediately get put out in the oil rig after that? I know there's Irving on the ship, but that's chapter 3. That's the final boss of chapter 3. Then you have Ouroboros. You have Exella, whatever her name is. She's like the final boss on the tanker. She's, I think, 5-3. 4 is the ancient ruins and the oil rig, I believe. It sounds familiar, but it's not. What it is not standing out to me. But you're saying it's not the one in the treatment room where you can lure him into the incinerator chamber. Oh yeah, no, you're right. No, I remember him. Yeah, no, you're right. That boss fucking sucks. Yep, nope, I remember. I remember. Yep, nope, the boss you're talking about. You definitely, if you go in there with not enough ammo, you're you're stuck using the flamethrower, and then you're like, well, this fucking sucks. Not a good boss. That boss is not a good boss. I don't remember where and when you fight him, but yes, you're right. Not a good boss. You keep going, keep doing what you want. I do remember it's not a particularly fun fight. I think last time I played through the game, I don't remember. I think I was playing co-op. And one of us had ammo and the other one of us had no ammo. It was like, okay. This This is bad. This is not good. I had forgotten about that fight, clearly. You know a fight that gets a lot of shit that I actually like quite a bit? People talk shit about the U3 fight. I don't necessarily agree with that. I like the U3 fight. What do you think of the U3 fight? Yeah, you know, that's fair. No problems with me. You just hit it with a rocket launcher. It's a shame you have to spend the money on it, but it's better than... You don't like U3? Come on, man. You just gotta push to the train car, continually dodging the roof spike, and then fight him in the caves. The RE4 remake version of him, because they removed the whole train car section, but you still have to fight him on RE4 remake. Is that version's hard, or whatever the thing you fight there? Because I don't think it's U3. I think it's something else. That fight's hard in RE4 remake. Okay. Out of respect, I won't bring it up. At least he's killable with a knife. Dude, knife only runs of U3 are so cursed. I don't think I had enough ammo. Usually when I get to him, I don't think I have enough ammo. I think I usually have to knife him. I know in RE4 remake I had to knife him for sure. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. Come on. What is going on here? Okay, I had to fix my cables. Right, yeah. Oh, now we unlock all outs. Yeah, I feel you. I can't say I've experienced that, but I feel you. I don't know if I ever fought him on professional. I don't usually play the Resident Evil games on a higher difficulty. I like chilling through them on the difficulty they give you. The normal one. I think Resident Evil 5 is the only one I've definitely played on a higher difficulty. Yeah, you are, but it sure doesn't feel like it. Let's see. If it's only me or if I'm down. Just like other ones. That symbol, there's a no, which means of, and there's a, the ta means rice paddy. I see. We're getting the sex dungeon out of the way immediately first, huh? Every Persona game has had a sex dungeon. Persona 3 had a love hotel. Persona 4 had a strip club. So Persona 5 has a literal sex dungeon. That's how Persona be, though. Joe is laying in a pile of ketchup. No. No, it's not.
そいつら助けても意味ねえってことだよ。現実にいる本物とは別物なんだから。よく似た人形みてえなもんさ。
だそりゃ、ややこしすぎんだよ。学校が城で、生徒は奴隷か。まんますぎてウケるぜ。
I do have a new persona. His name is Arsene. How's it going, Zion?
ひでえな。現実でも奴隷扱いってことだろ。
現実でも。こいつら。全員バレー部だ。鴨志田が顧問の。
日頃から殴られてんだろうな。普通ここまでボコボコにならねえって。
現実でも似たような目に遭ってんのか。
そうなんじゃね。だってこれ鴨志田が奴隷だと思ってるってことだろ。
マジかもしれねえわけか。鴨志田には体罰の噂があるんだよ。あくまで噂だけど。マジだったらこれ普通に警察だとじゃねえ。こいつら証拠にしてやる。うまくいけば鴨志田の野郎。俺
Yeah, that makes sense.
ナビ使えんのにカメラはダメなのかよ。
ナビ
A Navi?
俺らナビでこっち来たんだ。お前のは
The camera app won't open.
何でもいいがそろそろ見つかるぜ。戻った方がいい。
ちょっと待ってろ。しゃあねえ。こうなったら全員の顔を覚えて帰ってやら。行こうぜ。
Okay. Yeesh. Oh, damn.
おいおい。
どうだ？
よっしゃ。
Alright, we go. Looks like there's more on the other side, but we probably can't actually. Yeah, we can't get over there. Oh, we probably have a special image no matter what our party is.
Yes.
Damn.
あっちゃー。こっちだ。
Boss fight, probably against the king.
また貴様らとはな。過ちを二度繰り返すとは救いがたいな。
Oh, the special night this time.
学校はてめえの城なんかじゃねえ。あいつらの顔はしっかり覚えたぜ。観念すんだな。
負け犬ほどよく吠えるとは真理らしいな。陸上部のエースも落ちたものよ。
あ？何が言いてえ？
暴力騒ぎを起こして仲間の夢を潰した裏切りのエース君。貴様の自分勝手の巻き添えになった連中がいやはやかわいそうで仕方ない。これは驚いた。知らないまま付き合わされてるのか。仲間を裏切り夢を潰したというのにこやつは一人のうのうと生きている。
違う。
こんな愚物に付き合って死ぬ羽目になるとは運がないな。構わん、まとめて殺せ。俺の城をゴミで汚すな。
We might actually be here more times than two.
リュウジ、どけ。囲まれたぞ。
鴨志田様の命令で殺す。望まれてるから殺す。聞くだろ。
What? They get the opening attack. That's garbage. Ow, that kind of hurts. Alright, let's see how they react to dark. Resist. Good damage to win. What? I had full health. Bullshit. Get your scripted segment out of here.
Okay. 目障りなんだよ。実績を上げるのは俺様だけでいい。クビになったあの監督も救えないバカだ。正論言って立てつかなければエースの足を潰すだけにしてやったものを。
Whoa!
もう一本の足もやってやるか。どうせ学校が正当防衛にしてくれるしな。
また俺負けんのかよ。こんなクソのせいで走れなくなって陸上部もなくなって。
そうだったのか。
こいつらを始末したら次は貴様だぞ。
おい、龍神。
Don't let him win.
そうだよ。俺があいつに奪われたもん。もう帰ってこねえ大事なもん。
そこでおとなしく見てるがいい。クズをかばって犬死にする救えないクズどもをな。
お前の方だよ。人を利用することしか考えてねえ。お前の方こそクズだ。カモシだ。
何してる。黙らせろ。
にやけた面でこっち見てんじゃねえよ。ずいぶんと待たせたものよ。力がいるんだろう。ならば契約だ。
Okay, we have a second member.
旗に掲げて人を暴れ。お前の中のもう一人のお前がそう望んでいる。我は何時
I am thou and thou art I. Persona.
貴様に何ができる。黙って眺めているがいい。
Nice ship.
こいつもだと。これが俺のペルソナ。こいつはいい。この力がありゃ借りが返せる。ほんとまたしちまったな。行くぜ。
なめるのガキだ。
Oh, he's a boss in this one? I mean, that makes sense. Baroth? That should be Baroth. Unless it's Eligor. It actually might be Eligor. I don't know. Yuri! Where's Yuri when I need him? Yuri, is that Eligor? Or am I correct on that? That was it. That's all I needed. Yeah, let's go! I've played enough Persona that I'm not stupid! Alright, continue lurking. Thank you for the confirmation.
どうせ鴨志田の認知ってのは変わんねえんだろう。なら問題児らしく振る舞ってやるよ。行くぜ、俺のキット。
Fucking Rams, dude. Alright. Zio. Let's see how they react to Zio. He's weak to Zio. That's good. And then we see if Eligor's works. Weak. No, he's not, sadly. Resist Dark. Oh, yikes. That's a lot of damage. Why am I giving him commands? I told the game to have it command itself, but apparently it wants me to command him, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's kind of dog shit. Do I have to set every person individually to control themselves? Or is Morgana the only one who I don't have to control? Oh, okay.
こいつは驚いたぜ。リュウジにも素養があったとはな。
Incorrect. Ryuji was automatically set to I control him.
今さら謝っても許さねえからな。
ここは俺様の城だと言ったのにまだわからんようだな。
高巻？
おお！なんて綺麗な女の子だ。
He is a cat.
どうなってやがる。
I'm so jealous. The writing in this game is so shit.
そういや、なんとなく。つうかなんでいいんだよ。てめえ、手離せ変態野郎。
何遍教えれば理解できるんだ。ここは俺様の城。何をやっても許される場所。
At least they're getting the 6th dungeon out early. That's what I said earlier.
貴様らみたいな頭の悪い族以外はな。
高巻、なんとか言えよ。
リュウジ、冷静になれ。あの子はどうやら本物じゃない。奴隷たちと同じで認知上の存在なんだよ。
羨ましいか。 まあ貴様らのような問題だらけの不良には女は寄ってこないだろうな。
くそ。
早く掃除しろ。
くそ、この数じゃ囲まれる前にずらかるぞ。
Yeah, we'll be back a third time, I'm sure.
何もしねえで逃げんのかよ。
お前が冷静で助かるぜ。
わかった。てめえの化けの皮絶対ひっぺがしてやる。首洗って待ってろ。
ここの連中はいたぶり飽きてたところだ。
We'll have to see what happens the third time. No, I see what you're saying. You say back and forth. I get it. Nice pun, Yuri.
相手にするな。行くぞ。
つうかよ、これ着替えた覚えねえし。
You look like a thug.
喜んでいいのかそれ。けどお前のよりは悪くね
え。Damn.
静かに。
どういうことだよこれ。意味わかんねえ。
前に言ったろ。パレスの主に盾ついて敵視されるとペルソナ使いはそうなるんだよ。歪みにやられないためにな。
これドクロか。
具体的な格好はお前の内面の表れだ。
It's a rebel that slumbers within.
でもわかんねえか。
わかんね
え。ならいちいち聞かないで自分の目で見たものは受け入れとけ。
気楽に言いやがって。あ、てかやべえじゃん。
静かにしろっつって。
こっちで助かったって。本物の学校で結局鴨志田に。
バカのくせに鋭いな。安心しろ。現実の鴨志田はこっちのことは知り得ない。シャドウってのは抑圧された本性。人が日頃目を背けている人格だからな。
大丈夫ってことか。
I see.
処刑のこと、現実の鴨志田は覚えてたか。そういうことだ。
よっしゃ、それさえ分かりゃあとは。
待て、約束通り道案内してやったんだ。そのためにいろいろクソ丁寧に教えてやったんだからな。
あ？協力？
He said he needs something too.
我が輩はもともとここへ調査に来たってな。この身が受けた歪みを消し去って真の姿を取り戻す。そのためにははるかメメントスの。
Momentos.
待てよ。何勝手に話進めてんだ？付き合うなんて一言も言ってねえぞ。
え、まさかただで世話になろうってんじゃないよな。特にお前すでに我が輩のプランの一部なの。
Part of your master plan. What plan?
我が輩が人間じゃないから、猫っぽいからバカにしてんのか。
こっちは忙しいんだよ。世話になったな、猫。なかなかガッツのある猫だ。
You're about to get punched in the face.
またどっかでな。
ねえわ、マジねえわ。何いい話風にまとめてんだから。ねえわ、ねえわ、ねえわ。
You're screaming, they're gonna find. Damn, Mojano's pissed.
助かった。戻った。なんか振り回しちまったな。悪い。てかマジしんど。お前平気なわけ
？I'm exhausted.
顔に出ねえタイプってやつ？それよりマジだったら面白いことになんな。鴨志田が奴隷扱いしてる奴らの顔、俺バッチリ覚えたから、そいつら片っ端から捕まえて体罰を吐かせりゃ鴨志田もおしまいだ。
Yeah, but how are you gonna do that? Are you gonna get them to do
体罰
that?
の証人探し、お前も手伝ってくれるだろ。
Sure.
そうこなくちゃな。お前さ、前歴あるからおとなしくしてよってんなら意味ねえと思うぜ。もう知れ渡ってんだよ。むちゃくちゃレッテル貼られちまってる。
This is true. They are acting like that.
鴨志田がバラしやがったんだ。
I see. It was his fault? Really? But why?
即バレなんて教師以外ありえねえだろ。野郎は気に食わねえと思ったら部でも生徒でも平気で潰しやがんだ。俺ん時みてえにな。俺の言うことなんか誰もまともに取り合ってくれねえ。けど体罰の噂は本当かもしれねえ。それに実際鴨志田の歪んだ心っての見たらそれこそ放っておけないだろう。
Of course.
頼んだぜ。俺も気合い入れっからよ。
Okay. Alright, I got my first S-Link. Maybe. I'm gonna guess Ryuji is, the magician, probably? No. Maybe. He might be the magician. But he might be, like, strength or something.
見つかりたくないなら単独でやる方が効率的。そういう考え方だってできる。でも君は単独では行動しなかった。協力者がいた方が利点がある。君はそう判断した。違う？
Why are you interrogating me?
我は汝、汝は我。汝、ここに新たなちぎりを得た。
I mean, he could be a magician.
ちぎりはすなわち
That seems weird, though. His persona...
我、戦車のペルソナの生誕に祝福の風を得たり。
Oh, his chariot. That makes sense.
よし。
Oh, they called confidence in this one.
あ、
Oh.
そういや昼から何も食ってねえんだった。ここで別れんのもなんだしよ。なんか食い行こうぜ。
Sure.
とりあえず来いよ。つくぶっちゃけお前の昔話とか聞きてえし。
I mean, I suppose. If we're gonna be friends.
はあ？んだよそれ。そいつクソすぎんだろ。
Calm down. It's in the past.
マジか。俺なら一発ぶん殴るまで気が済まねえな。ほんで地元からこっち来て居候か。 やっぱ俺ら
I don't have an income right now. What did you do? How so?
いや、どこがっつうか、あんだろう。周りから厄介者扱いされてて、居場所ないとこ？俺もよ、前に学校でやらかしちまってな。場所、四茶だっけか。
Youngin?
地下鉄、この時間ラッシュだから、時間ずらしてった方がいいぜ。んだよ、全然食ってねえじゃねえか。
What are you doing?
いいんだよ、協力の礼だ。つうわけで、明日からもよろしく頼むぜ。鴨志田さえなんとかすりゃ、お互いちった居心地マシンなんだろ。
Alright. Kamoshida.
そうだ。連絡先教えてくれ。あとチャットの ID もな。
Your chat app is now available.
見てやがれ、鴨志田。明日から即始めっぞ。まず奴隷にされてた奴らに話を聞く。球技大会だったよな。鴨志田推薦のバレエ大会とか胸くそ悪いけどよ。おかげで午後は授業ねえし、みんな浮かれてる。うろついても気づかれにくいはずだ。ま、詳しい話は明日にしようぜ。つか食えよ。生姜ならいっぱいあっからよ。でよ、鴨志田をやっちまう方法だけど。
Being too loud.
そうだな。
There's the lawyer. And Anne.
うまく眠れなくて、目をつぶるといろいろ考えちゃうから。
志保、
全国大会もうすぐだから考えちゃうんだ。私なんかがスタメンなんて。
大丈夫、自信持って。実力が認められてんだって。志保が誰よりも頑張ってるからじゃん。
Well, I could confirm, watching Joe, that he stood still and shot all the guys on the stairs.
それより怪我大丈夫？すごい腫れてた。
Are they a mixed gender team on volleyball? I don't know how Japan does it. I know in the US, your teams are usually gendered.
このくらい大会前だし。
鈴井、悪い、話してるとこ。その鴨志田先生が呼んでる。
何の用？
さ
あ。私。
大丈夫だって。きっとスタメンのミーティングとかじゃない？
そうだね。
Damn, this teacher's
じゃあ私行かなきゃ。
making everyone upset. What I said?
頑張って。
This teacher's a fuck.
頑張れ、志保。
は真面目に学校行ったんだろうな。
Of course.
昨日の今日でさすがに懲りたか。ま、面倒を起こさなきゃ何でもいいがな。どこで何してたか知らねえが、騒ぎでも起こしたら放り出すからな。
Yeah, I got you, dude.
くれぐれも言っとくぞ。お前、自由の身だと思うなよ。
Don't worry. Been 3 days. Yep. Got it. Your bro, man.
聞いてんのかよ。妙なのとつるむんじゃねえぞ。俺、もう上がる。鍵かけとくからな。よな。
Okay. All right. I think that's a good spot to play for today. Well, Yuri, we've officially started Persona 5, so I hope that you're excited. We played 5 hours today, including the IGT. That's not too bad. We beat the second part of the first palace, I guess. I don't really know how to describe what we did. The combat is better. Oh yeah, speaking of, the combat is significantly improved. Except, did you see I didn't realize how auto battle was work, so I game overed because auto battle was on, and auto battle sucks in this game. It was pretty bad. No, when I said auto battle, I meant like I had pushed square, so they did the automatic like fast battle. So they just sit there doing normal melee attacks, and they got killed by 3 fairies. I didn't realize that it was on. Because the enemy got a preemptive on me. So by the time I realized it was on, I had like 34 health left. So I just let them kill me and I reloaded my save. Speaking of, how do I turn control of Ryuji back to the AI? I'm trying to figure out, but I might need to be in combat for that. Ugh, I hate this menu, dude. This menu looks awful. Oh, this calendar. Thank God they bring back the pause menu calendar. I'm a lot of free days right now. I think this is Golden Week. I think that's what this is Golden Week in May. And then midterms already? Damn. Social studies trip. Is that summer? No, that's finals. And then 2 days off. No, 1 day off. Well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe 2 days off. Oh, red means it's a day off. And then this is all summer. And then I assume this is first day back. No, this is the first day back. Oh, there's not a lot going on this week. Really? In Japan, they summon the, celebrate the equinox? I didn't know that. Health and Sports Day. The only real notable thing here is, oh god, Culture Day. Oh boy. That's around the school festival, I think. Maybe not. I think the social studies break is the trip. The social studies trip is the only really big thing. Damn, they go to school on... Well, I guess Christmas isn't really a big thing in Japan. And then winter break. Oh, but their winter break goes a lot longer into July or January than ours does, so... Valentine's Day. Closing ceremony. Okay, so the game ends sometime presumably before March 31st. They might do like they did for 4 and they don't actually do Valentine's Day. Which would mean the game would probably end on the 10th, maybe? I don't know when the game would end. No, because they could go to, like, the 17th. I don't really know where they would end the game. Anyway, I don't really care about that. I'm trying to figure out if I can change, but I think I have to be in combat. Anyway, I already said my piece. I'll try to figure out how I can adjust tactics later so I can stop having to control Ryuji. Is there anyone live? For 6 people. RCA Japan is live. Nobody is live. RCA Japan is doing a biohazard run right now. If anyone wants to go check them out. I'm not gonna raid them because they mostly speak Japanese, but go check them out if you want to see what they're doing. And otherwise, you all have a good night. Take care, everybody. I suppose I'll be back with some more Persona tomorrow. And Sunday, yes, I'll probably be back for some Sunday and Monday Persona, and we'll see how far we get playing this. And then Tuesday we'll return, or I'll probably be off Tuesday, or I'll play this. I don't know. And then Wednesday we will be back to the PS2, and we'll knock another PS2 game out. Okay.